Hello everyone, welcome to the second annual Let's Play with Brigands King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun here on Let's Play with Brigands. We did this last year at the same time, Memorial Day weekend 2024. I think it's okay to date these since, you know, it's becoming an annual tradition here. We'll see how long we keep it up, but yeah, we're trying to both beat this year our time from last year from 1 through 6 as a whole, which was 6 hours, 11 minutes on the dot, by the way. And at the same time, we have our best of time for each individual game. So we're trying to beat individual times this year, and also as a whole, trying to beat 6 hours and 11 minutes for playing through the entire King's Quest 1 through 6 series without any hacks or anything, no glitches, no sneakiness, which I know is out there. I know it exists. I can appreciate that, but we're just going to play these games straight through the way that I know how to play them. And yeah, so we're going to have our running timer up at the bottom of the screen underneath the best of time. We have the queued up right now, right beneath me, the time, or my time for King's Quest 1. From my first attempt, so let's see if we can't improve upon 24 minutes and a second. We'll see how this goes. So let's, and it's the same rule as last year. Timer doesn't start until we get into the game. We stop it as soon as we've done the last action in the game and basically are enjoying the ending. We'll cut it off at that point. But here we go, our second annual King's Quest 1 through 6 speed run. This is going to be a good time. Let's open up the first game. And we can still, I'm not sure where that came from. We can still enjoy the intros to these games, I think. We won't have the time running for those, but there you go. King's Quest 1, Quest for the Crown. Let's get some context here. In case you're wondering, in case you somehow stumbled upon this King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun with no context whatsoever. Oh, this looks good. I'm more of a sports guy, but maybe this will be entertaining. Here we go. I don't even remember the intro for this. There's Castle Daventry's moat. There's Sir Graham, the bravest and most honorable knight in the troubled realm of Daventry. King Edward, the benevolent age ruler, has summoned you to the castle for reasons unknown. This guy's gonna give us sass as usual. Oh, I'm sorry. Greetings, Sir Graham. The king is expecting you. Allow me to escort you to his majesty's throne room. Thank you, Sir Knight. Gotta go with the Josh voice from King's Quest 5, the only game where we reliably have narration or the voice acting from King Graham. I am at your service, my king. I am an old man, Sir Graham, perhaps too old to carry the weight of this crown. By the way, check out our playthrough as you read along of the King's Quest series from the 2015, I want to say, series. Kind of a reimagining of the King's Quest series. It was a good time. It covers before Graham became king. Spoiler alert, we're going to become king, hence the title of the series. And then all the way through to the end, so it's pretty cool, but it's right here on Let's Play with Brigands. But only then can this kingdom, we gotta get the 3 treasures. Only then may I rest with the knowledge that my people are safe. Gotta have the mirror. Gotta know the future, right? If we're about to be attacked, that makes sense. That'll keep your kingdom safe. Magic shield, the bearer from all mortal harm. Well, alright. The king can be protected. I'm not sure how that protects the rest of the kingdom. And then the enchanted chest that is forever filled with gold. You can buy a lot of protection with gold. That checks out. I know what I ask is difficult, nay, perhaps impossible. The dangers are many. Forget that, let's just get the chest and then hire a private army. And then take over Kingdom of Daventry on our own. I'm sorry, is that not noble? Will inherit the crown and rule the realm of Daventry as her rightful king. There you go. Go, Sir Graham, and know that the fate of Daventry lies in your hands. No pressure. Take heart, my king. I shall not fail you. All right. Here we go. All right, let's get ready to get our timer up on the screen. As we begin the game, we will coincide with starting the timer. And let this King's Quest 1 through 6, but specifically right now also the King's Quest 1 speedrun, begin. Here we go. I messed up, I soft locked myself, so let's restart this here. And let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe a map will help. All right. Timer up. Re-rack it. Let's get the speed maxed out. Let's get away from that soft lock save. Let's get ourselves a carrot early on. I like that. All the animation of the moat slowing us down. Whatever that serpent is, we'll have that killed once we're king. We're going to kill a lot of things once we're king, or we're going to order a lot of things to be killed once we're king. The witch, we're going to kill her, or have someone kill her. That pesky wolf, apparently. Push rock, the wizard. Get dagger. There you are. Let's climb this tree. Again, not like Quest for Glory 1, where this is based on skill. This is based more on, like, literal skill, not character skill. Get egg. Here we go, shortcut. Pop yourself up. All right, so, for the first time in my life, I know that the carrots are right here. I've never gone right from that tree screen. All right, we will take that. We will happily take that. Fairy Godmother's going to be somewhere around here. Be careful. Careful step in there. Get clover. There we are. Oh, Fairy Godmother. Thank you. Give me the enchantment. Quit talking about it. Just give it to me. We're going to be such a good king. Just give it to me. All right. Moving on. I believe the goat should be over here. Yep. Well, almost. Can't get to him on this screen. The practice run. The soft lock run. Which we'll never speak of again. Open gate. Tempt goat. You know where we're going from here. Where are we going from here? I think I just go back up and around. You coming? Coming, goaty? Somewhere around this way? There's the clover patch. Up and this way? Do your magic, goat. Yeah, it's you can tell when it's loading in a troll. That extra Do your thing, little goat. I will make you secretary of something. King's advisor for troll bashing? I don't know. We'll get you a sweet cabinet position. Secretary of bashing dudes off of bridges. All right, Rumpelstiltskin. I'll play your game. Your name is, and I have this written down for myself. To save myself. Hell yeah. Give it to me. I don't even know what he gave me. What did he give me? Oh, the beans. The beans. The box. The box. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's funny how a map helps. All right, we already got the clovers, right? We got the 4-leaf clover. All right, now we want to get ourselves the... Actually, let's go this way. Get ourselves the bowl. Secretary of Partying Down. I like that for our goat. Oh, that seems safe, right? Oh, it's a cute little elf. You know what? If we do this fast enough, we can enjoy the talk to elf. Hello. Oh my God. All right, give me a ring. All right, yeah, going up here. Get the bowl. Okay. Let's grab ourselves a walnut. Open walnut. Did we get points for opening the walnut? 3 points. How about that? All right. And I think we're on our way to getting that first treasure. Right down. Wait, no. Damn it. That didn't last very long. Need to hire a, ooh, here we go. Get some pebbles. All right. Now here's the guy's cottage. It's somewhere around here. Where's the well? Is it just up here? Get out of the, just step over the rocks, Graham. You're supposed to be a king. You can't even make that little step right there. There you go. All right. Cut rope. Lower rope. Oh yeah, that's a good sound effect. Heard that in Quest for Glory too. I love the reverse. Jump. Fill bowl. Get bucket. Dive, dive, dive. Wait, no. Fill the bucket. Fill bucket. You do that underwater? With difficulty. All right, not the chest. Not the chest we're looking for. I don't know. How good is King Edward's eyesight, honestly? We could probably pass that off. Just get him a climb out. Just go to a thrift shop, get him a mirror. Get him a, grab him that chest. Throw bucket. And then what's the third one? The mirror, the chest. Oh, and the shield, Yeah, we could find that at Goodwill as well. Ah, good job. Are you sure that's the shield? Oh, sure. Just die already. All right. Get mirror. All right, 1/3 there. Heck yeah. I was trying to fill the bowl everywhere else and it just wasn't having it. It kept saying, Graham doesn't have time for that. Or you don't have time for that. It's like, are you sure? I feel like it's part of the quest. All right, this is the screen we're looking for later, for what it's worth. All right, where's the cottage? Where's the cottage? It's crazy how easy it would be to find so many things in this game when I just go against my instincts. Look in stump. Get pouch. Open pouch. So many instances where I'm like, all right, you need to go west here. No, just go right. Go east. Go down. You'll figure it out. How about that? How about that for a woodcutter's cottage? Woodcutter's cottage. Give bowl. I'm still wondering what's in that cupboard, though, right? Keeps shaming me for trying to steal from the woodcutter. Take fiddle. All right, we are pumping right along. So now we got to find the clover. I mean the patch where we can plant ourselves those beans. Ask and ye shall receive. Plant beans. All right. We haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. This is on the fastest speed, too. It's fair. In 1990, 1989, whatever, this blew people's minds. Fun fact, I think the only profitable remake, this being a remake of the first King's Quest, the VGA version right here, I think Quest for Glory one was the only... Nope. I don't know where you got that idea, Graham. We're climbing that beanstalk. Climb was the only remake in the Sierra series, or Sierra catalog, which turned a tidy profit. Let's see if we can do this nice and clean. We don't care about points, so I'm like trying to think of what's faster right here. Killing the giant or going all invisible on him? I think I could just walk around for too long if we try to not kill him. I don't know. We have to go an extra screen though. Wear ring. Rub ring. I don't know. Let's try this. Yeah? The giant can't see you because you're invisible. Thank you, narrator. Alright. Realistically, what else do we need to do? Oh, we need the cheese. We need the damn cheese. Stuff. I hate that. Alright, hurry up and take a nap already. Making me second guess the pacifist route here, giant. I'm killing you next year. If we're still doing this, I'm killing you. Oh. Alright, Tony. Kill the giant next year. Watch this damn ring wear off before this giant falls asleep. What the crap is going on here? Choking? I don't know why it's playing sinister music when he's about to take a nap. I'm going Graham 3. Oh, good lord. Yes, he's asleep. Take chest. Once again, the question is, do we try going down the right or do we go back down the way we came? I think it's still faster. I'm going back this way. Take off ring. Even though I think we could go invisible and get down the bottom that way, I don't know. Probably 6 in one, half dozen in another. Climb. We gotta find the witch's hut from here so we get that cheese. Man, I'm gonna be so bummed if it turns out we have to kill that witch before the bird will show up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's treasure dependent or if it's witch death dependent. Alright, we're at the bottom of this. Where is the, I can't find the, save my life, I don't know where the witch lives. Where does the witch live? For God's sake. I don't know. Oh, okay, this helps. This definitely helps. Alright, time to find out if the witch's death matters. Open door. Good old beanstalk. Stalk. This is where... Whoa! Okay, then. No thank you. Not used to her being in her house. As she takes the secret exit this time. Come on, witch. I'm trying to beat this game. I'm trying to set a personal best. I need to, like, trigger her into flying about. There you go. Open door. Get cheese. I feel like you don't have to kill the witch. Alright, well, this is our witch save. Graham is our witch save. And from here, we are going to the... Is it really just down and to the left? Ah! Good lord. I mean, again, we're going to send someone to kill her after we're king. I'm not sure why Edward hasn't done it. Maybe they used to date or something. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. All right. Jump. Jump! Hell yeah. All right. We're looking good now. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, yeah. We got a good 10 minutes. A little less, a little less. Edward was a bad king. He was lazy. He lost all the treasures. He didn't take care of any of the things which were afflicting the, let's be honest, 2 subjects in his kingdom. It's not a lot of people in Daventry, let's be honest. Probably because of all the things that are trying to kill people. It's not the best, like, you know, tourism slogan. Come to Daventry. Maybe get killed by a wizard. Or mugged by an elf or a dwarf. Get eaten by this giant rat that's down here. Get killed by a witch or turn into a gingerbread version of yourself. Get mauled by a wolf. Should I go on? Good lord. This is a dangerous place. Dangentry. That's stupid. Throw cheese. Give cheese. To rat. I guess I am kind of hungry. Rat drools. Open door. Just walk over to it. Okay. Honestly, part of me's like, wear ring. Rub ring. Just gonna walk by him, right? What are they gonna do? Oh, right, that works too. I knew that ring was spent. Nice. That's faster than playing that fiddle. That takes forever. Get shield. Fantastic. 3 for 3. And they're not making me sit through the music this time either. Alright. Eat mushroom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Going up here? Where are we going from here? There's the woodcutters. Cottage. Alright. Personal best coming up. We are, what, 27 points shot? Well, we get some winning the game points, but still. Let's just enjoy this at this point. Drink it in. Gotta raise the gate ourselves. Open gate. And I think that's it. I think that's it. That's the last thing we had to do. 1723. More curious still, the courtyard is deserted. This area is usually filled with the lords and ladies of the castle here. You telling me there's more than 3 people in all the Kingdom of Daventry? The census, you'd have to treat the goat like it's 10 different people. It's ridiculous. We're gonna run an ad campaign once we kill all the bad things of Daventry. Our king's melancholy is too much for his heart to bear. Perhaps if Sir Graham had returned with the 3 lost treasures. I took 17 minutes. Get off my butt. Gasp! It's Sir Graham. He's returned. Oh, here's where everybody is. All 10 people. Plus the doctor. Plus the king. Plus Graham. That's 13 people. Woodcutter wife, that's 15. And then if you want to count all the enchanted creatures of Daventry. I did, Your Majesty. Well, Josh Mandel right there. Here, as you commanded. As far as you know, this is the magic mirror. The magic shield. And the magic chest. I am afraid it is a little too late for me, but you have done superbly, my knight. As I promised, the kingdom is yours. Don't mess it up. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Take care of everything that I just listed. Got witches running amok, wizards. I think there's an ogre on one screen we didn't run into, a wolf. That thieving dwarf. Long live the king! And More importantly, we set a personal best, shaving off a good 7 minutes, 6 and some change minutes. So a new world record, by which I mean channel world record. Channel record. That feels good. And thus ended Sir Graham's great quest for the lost treasures of Daventry. Despite the loss of Daventry, the king, the people of Daventry grew happy and prosperous and flourished for years to come. Yeah, taking care of all those evil things just outside the gates. That'll cheer people up. That'll make you forget your crappy former king. And whenever King Graham looked into his magic mirror, he saw visions of adventures yet to come. For him, his children, and games we've already developed, because this is a remake of King's Quest 1. And yeah, we made some games in between this and the remake. But there you go, or the original. The end. 24 points shy. Didn't kill the witch. What else didn't we do? We didn't... No, we did take care of the ogre, or the giant, the honorable way. I'm trying to think of other things we might have missed, but the witch, I think, was the main one. I feel like you get some serious points for that. Alright, let's add our new time, 1723, for King's Quest 1. We'll add all these up at the end. That's how we'll do it this time, since we're going with the individual game times this time. But, alright, there you go. King's Quest 1. A new record here in Let's Play with Brigands. Couldn't that mirror maybe have shown that Alexander was going to get kidnapped as a baby, and maybe we could try to do something to stop that? So much for that magic mirror telling us the future, but anyway. Alright, so we need to do a couple things here. We need to update our best King's Quest time for number 2. Which was, let's say, 28:41. I don't like the way that that's set up. It's like it dragged across the screen. 28:41 is the time to beat in the second one. All right, I think I need to adjust the volume too, because they're all over the place for this. This is like the old PC speaker, and this will blow out your eardrums if I leave it where we had it for the first game. All right, I think this is good. All right. Carrying on to King's Quest 2, as we are continuing on with this King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun. The time to beat here in King's Quest 2 Romancing the Throne is 28 minutes 41 seconds. So a bit, just a shade longer than our best time for the first game in our first session, but Sir Graham is now King of Daventry. Under his wise rule, they got rid of the witch, they got rid of the ogre and the wizard, and just all those stupid monsters. But yeah, now he's a little lonely. I think we all know what we mean by that. He searched high and low for the right maiden, but being that there's 12 people in the Kingdom of Daventry besides him, I guess 11 now that the king is dead. Now, I guess the woodcutter and his wife, too. That makes 13, so... An idea comes to him. He looks at the magic mirror and looks into it. I'd be doing that with everything. I'd be like, what should I wear today? I'd be going to that mirror. What should I have for lunch, you know? Chinese, Mexican? Magic mirror, show me the way. He sees a vision of a quartz tower. We have to go to Kalima, the magic land. I guess by 1986 or 7 standards, that's beautiful. There you go. So let's do that, but let's sit down first. Oh yeah, let's pop on that adventurer's cap. Let's just leave the kingdom unattended. Get to work installing a second throne. Alright. We good? Bravely, he sets off to find the land of Kalima and the beautiful maiden. Maybe like stop to ask someone for directions, or maybe double check the mirror. Alright. So the time to beat, 28:41. Let's start the timer and away we go. We already have our gram saves, and let's get our fastest. That's probably not going to be. Oh, it's Little Red Riding Hood. Hello, Little Red Riding. I don't have anything to give you yet. Hold on. It's in the mailbox. Open box. Get basket. Let's talk to Little Red Riding Hood. She should show up once again. I think. The faster speed might help here. There she is. Yep. Give bask. Ah, crap. I hate how the interface doesn't stop when I'm trying to type. To girl. Joking? All right. She's happy. We have flowers. All is good. All right. Let's see. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Oh, God. I forgot we have to swim. We have to type swim in this one. All right. We're good. We're good. It's going to be a battle going back and forth between. Do I need any pebbles? At least not now. That was for the last game, obviously. Does that count as water? That does not. I think the darker blue is the water in this game. Got to get something on the beach here. Oh, the shell. Get the shell. There you go. And the diamond bracelet. Get bracelet. All right. Moving right along. It's one of the Muppets movies, right? Moving right along. Get a steak. Okay. Okay. Typies. Yep. Oh, mind the giant. That's where you need to be very, very careful about moving too fast with the faster speed. Where are we? Oh no! Thankfully, you're not locked in anything in this game when you There you go. When you start to get killed or grabbed by a witch, there's always a witch. There's the trident. The beach has been very footloose and fancy free, you know. All right, I don't remember when the let's see. Get the Batman. Yeah. All right, there's more to be found. I think there's something on the south side of this lake if we go around. Something in the log. Look in log. Get necklace. I don't know how important all this jewelry is, but we'll take it. We will certainly take it. Oh, here's this guy's place. Little dwarf. It's funny how they didn't really vary up on the hazards in this game versus the first game. They both had an evil witch who's trying to mess with you, and she has a house. This game, the dwarf who's stealing from you has a home. And let's see, he might show up down here. Yep. And he's got his Reebok and everything on. I think eventually he doesn't show up, right? Yeah, I don't know where he went, but... get pot. Take the chicken soup. He's got backup hats. How to steal those just to spite him. Open chest. Look in chest. Earrings. So anything he would have stolen from us would have been in that chest, but we're not going to play this in such a way that we get robbed by that dwarf. Oh yeah, there we go. It's crazy playing this after playing the VGA version of King's Quest 1 and then going to this. Again, I mean, this is what the original King's Quest would have looked like, but had we played that version of it, is there something in this hole? Look in tree. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Is this in the hole? No, I think it was around there. Burning up valuable time here. Get the mallet. There you go. It's crazy the number of things which were hidden in holes here in King's Quest 2. Well, the King's Quest series in general. Just Sierra loved hiding stuff in trees. Always a good option. I don't think we're ready to cross the bridge just yet. We can go in here and pray, I suppose. Not a bad idea to get blessed, being that Kalima seems just as dangerous as, Are we not in Kalima yet? I don't know. It's fine. Open the door. It doesn't affect our... Come next to me. We pray faster. Talk to Monk. Graham. Silver necklace. There we go. All right. Just had to make sure that I got that. Let's go Graham 2. Is it going to be on Graham 2? Yes, it is. All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I think reading the inscriptions on the doors actually moves the plot along, so we might as well. We can wear the cross. Might as well protect us later on. And we got a point just for crossing there. All right, read inscription. There you go. Splash. So now the mermaid should appear along the beach, as mermaids tend to. Got another point for crossing over. I probably made the same observation during our first series speed run, but there you go. All right, let's just make sure. Oh, talk to fairy. Help me. Give me. Yeah, do it. Good times. Just a carbon. Swim? Just a carbon copy in a lot of ways. Swim? Of the first game. There's a fairy godmother-like creature. Look in the hole. Grab the jewelry. Swim. I still think this was faster. A lot of options for the mermaid. All right. Am I gonna regret this? Did I turn the sound off? Yeah, I did. Swim. Oh my god. I think she's up here. Swim. Maybe not. All right, she's not here yet. Is she gonna be here? No? We're not feeling good about that. She not on this screen? I feel like that's the mermaid screen. Maybe it's not. Maybe she's on that rock. There's a lot of rocks that seem like they would house mermaids. Don't tell me there's one more screen with the... Yeah, okay. All right. Give... She would let me die right in front of her. Give flowers. To the mermaid. What? When there's a mermaid on the screen and nothing else, ride a horse. Oh my god. Give flowers. To mermaid. Talk to mermaid. Oh my goodness. Oh, why? Alright, what's the fastest way to get to her? Da-da-da-da. Give flowers. To mermaid. Ride. Ride a horse. Horse is like, come on, Graham, get it together. Oh my god. I turned the sound off. We're getting there. Something about drowning to that music just makes me laugh. Give flowers to mermaid. A lot of people know this. This is famously the most difficult part of this game. Ride horse. Faster. There you go. There you go. Talk to Neptune. Glub, glub, glub. Give trident. To king. Take key. A little tricky getting to that key. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. And it gave us a bottle. Look at bottle. Open bottle. I. Read note. Look in bottle. You see nothing special. Look at bottle. Get cloth. There we go. All right, we got there. Still think we're doing okay on time. Swim. In caps. Swim! Oh, we can give the, Can we give something to the open door? We got the chicken soup for her. Give soup to the only person in the room. Look under bed. Heck yeah. Wear cloak. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We gotta find the hag's cave. Neptune might just be. There it is. No Batmobile sighting. Leader. All right. Cover cage. Cover cage. Cover cage with cloth. Get cage. There you are. Guess we need to check the door again, don't we? Shut up, birdie. Gotta take you back to the pawn shop owner. Fastest. I got your bird. Suck it. Damn it. Oh, wait, the protective spell kept me safe. Thank you. That is not gonna keep us safe from that, though. All right. We're okay. We're okay. All right. Unlock door. Read inscription. All right. Look high, look high. I got you. I don't think we'll have time for the amusing Space Quest 3 plug, unfortunately. Which way's the shop from here? It's like up this way? There it is. What? An evil enchanter? Yeah, it's literally a carbon copy of the last game. It's just silly. He's just trying to go to the pawn shop as well. He wouldn't come up the stairs, would he? That's got to be bad for business. Oh, may I help you? You know, you got a evil enchanter guy. Give bird. To woman. Hastens you out of the shop. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fair. All right. Rub lamp. Let's see if we got a dud here. I have a gift for you, a magic carpet. I'm not done. I want more. I know I have a chest that gives me everything ever, but still. Leather bridle. And then the lamp's just gone. He's like, good lord, I need a less demanding master. All right. Can I use the carpet? I might need to go over one screen before we can use the carpet. Use carpet. Ride carpet. Then again, maybe it just does it on its own. Heck yeah. A poisonous viper. Not sure why this works, but throw bridle at snake. Snack. That's amazing. That's pretty cool. Talk to horse. Alright, it gives me the magic cube that I use for the brambles. I'm sorry, gang, we don't have time to look at the plug for Space Quest 1, much as I would love to. But, more importantly, we got ourselves the second of the 3 keys. This one's gonna be tight. Hats off to Past Tony. He posted a good time on this one. Alright. Right, carpet. Love it, love it, love it. This is efficient. Alright, let's I guess use the key on the door. Swim. It was just on the other side of this, was it not? Just go F5 is probably faster. Then I can stay on the down and around. There we go. There you go. I don't know. Can we get away? All right. The spell is off. Use key on door. Unlock door then. Read inscription. Stout heart. Yeah, it's alright. That's why we save. Why we save like a madman. Alright. Somehow we've missed... No, I guess we've walked around the... We walked around the swamp. Where the ring? I know we picked that up at some time, I just couldn't tell you when. I watched the Space Quest plug, which added some time. So I'm not doing myself any favors. I don't know. Regardless of, well, yeah, regardless of the Space Quest plug, I think we're doing pretty good. No! How awkward. Nope. I don't think so. All right. Are we good? Talk to man. Get in boat. Heck yeah. Gotta eat the cube, I suppose. Eat cube. Get out. Stand. Leave. Exit boat. It's just about finding the proper... And we're good. Yep. There you go. Magic cube. I think they're cool with me. Yeah. Thriller! All right. I like the items which have the double use in these games. Feels kind of lazy, but we'll take it, you know? I'd love to go fastest right now, but... feels a bit like the Lot's place, doesn't it? Open cabinet, open door, open shelf, open drawer. There you go. Get candle. All right. We gotta light the candle as well. I miss that sometimes. Not this time. Light candle. You can save a lot of time, but I think we lit the candle. You can save a lot of time by having these commands pre-typed as you're approaching your objectives. Get the meat. Get meat. Okay. I remember, I think it's probably just, let's go with the down to the right command right there. I remember in the remake of, you can handle that, right? You got it. The remake of, oh, no one in there right now. I think we want to want to kill him. Does he have the key on him? I don't even remember. Wait for it to be closed. Again, it's like the dwarf logic. Where is he exiting from or entering from, as the case may be? Open coffin. Kill Dracula. I like... I just love how quickly he snaps to that. Get key. Look under pillow? Get pillow? Alright, get key. Look in coffin. Is there anything else? Did I miss any, like, sweet... Got the silver key. And the gold key. Yeah, there's 2 keys in there. That's what it was. He's getting out some... He's very horny by the end of this game. He's like, I want to find my queen! Damn it! I lost my train of thought. I was starting to say something earlier, but yeah, we got some stair quest right here. Oh yeah, in the remake of King's Quest 2, they have the we gotta go upstairs to use that key on something. They have the added content, and you like actually converse and share a meal with the vampires right there. For what that's worth. All right. Unlock chest. Open chest. Get the tiara. Look in chest. We happy? We good? Man, Valenice is going to be spoiled on day 1. Hopefully she... crap. Nope, that's death. Nah, that's a waste of about 30 seconds. Unlock chest. Open chest. Get tiara. Let's save this time. Yeah, we're like setting her up to expect nice presents every day. Be like, you didn't have anything for me today? On our first date, you showed up with like 5 or 6 pieces of jewelry for me. Anyway, I think we are ready. I think we might have this one. Going 2 for 2. I'm not setting myself up nicely for next year, because this felt pretty darn efficient. Get in boat. Hurry up. And let's try this again. May regret this. I don't know. Yeah. So far, so good. Woo! Good Lord. How about that? All right. Unlock door. How about that? How about that? All right, let's get that net. We gotta throw the net. I don't remember if it was on this screen or down at the bottom. This doesn't look right. Let's throw the net. Let's be closer to the sea. Oh, throw net. Nothing to catch up here. All right, maybe it was on this screen. Throw net. Aww. Return fish. Get fish. Throw fish. Ride fish. All right. Forgot to go fast on that. Well, future Tony can shave some time off there. Oh, an amulet. Get amulet. Man, Val needs that sweet crap washed up on the shore here. She didn't even know about. All right. She should be happy. We got all the stuff for her. Now it's just about remembering the last couple commands. Thankfully, they didn't think to lock this door. And we got the meat for the lion. I think we are good. As fast as I've ever beaten this game. I will say that. Hungry like the lion. Give meat. Aw. Good boy. Open door. All right. Give treasure. Talk to woman. Graham. All right. Home? Yes. Quick. Pause. 2519. A brand new record here on Let's Play with Brigands. We missed it. Can't dance without the proper. Congratulations, King Graham. You have won the hand of the beautiful Valenice. May you two live happily ever after. Look, even the guys who tried to kill me showed up for my wedding. That's nice. We didn't even see the wolf. That's funny. Oh, I didn't realize we could, like, make it... We could control Graham's movements here, make it look like he has to pee really bad. The monk declares you man and wife. Hooray. There you go. Oh, look, there's the fairy. Yeah. Castle Daventry doesn't look as impressive in this one. This is the original EJ. Look at that. And we got a 100% completion right there. 185 out of 185. But yes, we will be moving on to King's Quest 3 in just a moment. But there you go. Good start. Good start. From all those familiar names right there. And they're just going to run this over and over again. All right. There you go. 1/3 the way there. Let's press on. This is going to be the tricky one. As you can see right here. Let's update this for our King's Quest 3 best time, which was... So we go from, like, King's Quest 2 was 28 minutes, my best time last year, to... How insane is that? An hour and 50 minutes. I must have screwed this one up royally. I don't remember the context, what happened, but, yeah, let's find out together. Anyway, thanks everyone for sticking with me. As we continue on, we will reset this. Let's just get it up the screen for now, I suppose. It was the spells. They messed me up. I mean, that would make sense. That just seems like a lot. Like, I think I spent more time on 3 than I did 6, which is insane to think about. Ship takes 30 minutes to reach land. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. We good? Yes, we are good. I don't think we're changing the volume on this one. I think it's consistent with the last game. Yeah. Let's continue on, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. And our second annual King's Quest 1 through 6 speedrun here on Let's Play with Brigands. Open it up. Get some context here in this one. Much more difficult than the preceding two, I will say that. Spells definitely didn't help. There's Manan and just, can't be bothered. Yeah. I don't want to give any love to the below-the-line people. Got one of the 2 guys from Andromeda, Mark Crow. Saw his name. The Viewmaster. I don't see his name now. Maybe. Alright, well. Anyway. Think we get some context. Right? Here we go. Had to be so crazy, though, like seeing the name King's Quest 3 on this game if you bought it back in 1987 or whatever it was, and being like, why are we playing Gwyd as a game as this Gwydion character? A lonely lad of 17 who has lived for as long as he can remember was an evil and cruel wizard named Manannan. Alas, that is not the case. Wishes he could be free. Manannan treats the poor boy like his slave, ordering him about, constantly threatening him, and refusing to ever let him leave the premises. He wonders who he really is and how he came to live with the old wizard, but Manannan offers no help in that area. Manannan, where did I come from? Arr. Suddenly the front door opens and out stalks the Manannan, the wizard, Gwydion. What are you doing, boy? Uh-oh, Gwydion rushes to his side, afraid he may be in trouble. Why are you not working, boy? The wizard sneers. Gwydion mumbles a faint reply. The kitchen floor's filthy. Oh. So what was our reply? Go sweep it now. Turning on his heel, the wizard re-enters the house, slamming the door behind him. I do like the remake of this one. If for another reason, then we get to hear Gwydion sing. Alright. Here we go. Not sure how this took me an hour 50 before, but let's see if we can't chip away at this one. This will be a major win in our efforts to set a new personal best record here in the first 6 games of the King's Quest series here on Let's Play with Brigands. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. Timer up, timer up. And I'm still without a mouse, I suppose. Faster. And, alright. Let's grab some stuff. Get the cup. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we have a mouse right now. No, we do not. It's a cat. Plenty of stuff we can grab in here, though. Get the bread. Get the fruit. Get the meat. Get the knife. I feel like I missed the knife last year. Get the spoon. Sweep. Does he want me to sweep? Use broom. All right. Get broom. All right, that'll do it. Faster. Don't let Mananan see you sweeping that fast, otherwise he'll expect it every time. All right, stop. No, don't quit the game. Oh my god. Stop, quits the game? That's just silly. Did I save yet? I don't think I did. That's funny. Shut up, Mananan. Just stare him at me like a dick. Get the cup. Alright, let's not sweep this time. Get the fruit. Get the bread. Get the meat. Wonder if that happened last year. We're already behind. What do you want? You taking a journey? Alright, fine, I'll feed the damn chickens. Get out of here. Lord. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's something else in here. Look at shelf. Get the bowl. That's what it was. That's what it was. Is it the thing on the top shelf? How'd you manage to reach that? Alright, nothing magical in our pants yet. Context. There's a little, like, asterisk next to it, I think. We need some cat fur, but we can wait on that. I think that's considered to be magical. Let's go feed them chickens. Get feed. What? Feed chickens. Do it. Do it faster. Doesn't speed up the timer, though. Do your chores, boy, or there'll be no supper for you. Curse your lousy troll, curse your lousy troll. Getting some, Always Sunny Mac vibes right there from that voice. Alright, chickens are fed. He can't kill us. I mean, he can, but he probably won't. Alright. I don't think we do much else until he leaves on his little vacay. Alright, so the main thing is to knock out everything on our first trip in the town. And then turn him into a cat. Spoiler alert, we're going to turn him into a cat. Yeah, there's a lot of magic stuff around the house, but I don't think we can, like, pick it up until he leaves, honestly. Yeah, there's a much faster way to beat this. It has been discovered to hack the game, essentially, but yeah, we're playing this straight, as it were. And yeah, just as intended, essentially. So just wait for him to appear and tell me that he's taking a trip, and then we'll start this in earnest. Got some chips in the meantime. Don't usually eat some chips during a speed run, but there you go. All right. I don't want to offend anyone with the crunch. Come on, Manny. By the way, Manny, voiced to perfection by Wallace Shawn and the aforementioned King's Quest reimagining series, which you can check out here on Let's Play with Brigands. Yeah, we need my brother to bring the crunch. I'd like to do the speed run with him at some point. I know he likes beating these games fast. Sometimes out of necessity. Busy life. But look at us. 1/30th the way to our goal in terms of points. Damn it, Manny. We're doing this? All right. Let's make a mental note, though. We need to grab his... we need to go into, like, his closet. He's got something hidden behind... He's got the map in his closet behind his cloaks and everything. His clothes. What else has he got? No, I don't want him to yell at me by going into his room. He might appear at 5 minutes, actually. And there's not sponsored, but Pringles. Not even technically chips, I suppose. I don't even know. 5 minutes, wait for it. There he is. I am going on a trip, boy. All right. Manny's leaving. Let's go Manny, or Alex 6. All right, he's gone. Open drawer. Got the mirror. I like it. All stuff we're going to have to replace. Open door. Move close. All right, we got the magic map. Close door. That stuff might need to be replaced. I don't know. We'll find out. Wait, was there something in that other drawer too before we open drawer? Try backing up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Rose petal essence. Okay. There's a key around here too. Open drawer. Open drawer. Get key. Look under cabinet. Look above cabinet. There you go. Get key. Brilliant. Stuff his chamber pot. And we got some fly wings we can grab upstairs. All about those, yeah, tortilla chips are good. Can I get some fur from the cat? Get wings. Are we sure I'm not close enough? Get fly. What are you talking about? All right. Like what he never done magic in his life. He's like, ugh, I don't want the fly. I just want the wings. Get the cat. Get fur. Get cat. Come here, meow meow. So angry, that cat. Get fur. Screech. All right. Look in telescope. Okay. I like it. I like it. I think Manny's back at 25, so we got to keep that in mind. My room's to the right. We don't need to mess with that right now. I'm not sure how the cat got down here before me. Par for the course in these games, though, I suppose. All right. Open door. Okay. Move book. Pull lever. Okay. Yeah, we definitely ran out of time last time, I think. I think he showed up like right when we were, well, doesn't matter right now. All right, look at shelf. We got a whole mess of stuff we need to get. All right, get fish bone, get the juice, get the saffron. Look at shelf. What else? Get powder, get toad stool powder, get spittle. All right. All right. Happy with that. Not in my house, says Erasmus. Cast this out. Got to be careful on the cat around here. It will trip you to your death. Pull lever. Move book. All right, let's get moving. All right, the chicken feather as well. This would be considered a magical item. Open gate. Get feather. Get chicken. Get feather. All right. Yeah, we'd be dead if he caught us with any of this. Open gate. All right. Brilliant. All right. Got some careful stepping to do here. This is where a mouse would really come in handy. It's tempted to go full speed right there. Got to keep in mind how long it's going to take us to get back to the house. Plan accordingly. Oops. Oh, that was some careful step in there, Gwids. All right. Okay, let's hit the desert first. There's some cactus. Can't listen in on the animals just yet. Take cactus. That might not be the actual one that we want to grab. Oh, wait, no, what? But I got the mirror. Use mirror. You look cute. Use mirror. That's what? I couldn't do that any. What? What the shit? Oh, because I was like already looking at her. That's what it was. Cool. Because I was walking to the left. All right. All right, so now the desert is nice and safe. Well, I say nice and safe. Still a desert. Get cactus. Good luck, Chris. Get bone. You want a bone? Get context. I know we got to get the snake skin somewhere around here. Get snake skin. You're not close. Oh, that's where it was right there. I was just typing that so I know which screen it was on. All right. Look at all the magical stuff in our pants. Crazy. All right. Oh, and it just repeats. All right, fair enough. Got the squirrels. We're missing out on so much hot gossip right now. I have to say. There's more ingredients to be found around here. Oh, look in tree. Oh, right, that's the reach in tree. Reach in hole. Mm-hmm. There you go. Telling you, even this game. Like Medusa just swapped that out for the wizard lady. You know, the wizard lady. Yeah, get off my tree, ass face. Come on, man. I want to save over Alex 6. I remember having like crazy bad luck with this, but like one of these times, they're really not supposed to be in here. I had the exact same experience last year. It's crazy. There you go. Look. Get pouch. I had the same issue last year. What? Look on table. Purse. Semantics. Roberta, come on now. All right. Open purse. All right, we got about 10 minutes before we got to start skedaddling back. What? No. Fellas. No, that was unaccountable. I'll take it. Bird's cabin. Grom. Where's the, maybe it's when it's not on this screen. The eagle's supposed to fly around here. Right? Eagle? Eagle? No. No, we're waiting for an eagle? I thought... Yeah, we got the eagle feather from somewhere around here. Just carry on until we... Oh, there's the bears. Get flour. No? You sure? Okay. Alright, there's this screen. We can get some mud from this screen, right? There we go. Got it in the spoon. I know we go eagle style to get in there. Where's that damn eagle show up? Oh, is that the look at... Oh, there we go. You got a feather for me? Let's not miss this. Get feather. There we go. Get a mistletoe? Heck yeah. All right. We're back on track. Can I drop down here? I need some water from the ocean. Is this gonna kill me? That shouldn't kill me, right? That'll kill me. It's sand, Alexander. I mean, God, I ruined it, didn't I? Oh well. I think everyone knows. Where am I? Okay. Get water. There we go. I like it. All right. We need to buy a bunch of stuff. Basically everything this guy's got on the shelf by way of what we got from that purse. Store, tavern. It's the entire town right here. Open door. Let's see. What do you got? Look at shelves. Leather pouch, salt, fish, oil, lard. Buy the lard. As quick as you like. Buy pouch. Buy salt. Buy oil. Look at shelf. What else? Fish, oil, and lard. Oh, I got everything. Pet the dog. Like the animation of that. The dog's like, kill me. All right. Just let me know when you need something. I bought everything you got, my man. All right. Gotta do some stuff. We still got some time before Manny comes back. Put it on a Manny's account. Arr, stay away from here. They're usually coming or going. Whatever. We're fine, ultimately. There they go. I'm gonna break into your house while you're gone, Three Bears. Open door. Get porridge. Smallest one's always the best when it comes to porridge. Baby Bear's porridge. Teddy Bear's picnic. Is there something in the drawer? Open drawer. Thimble. Get the thimble. That seems important. Okay. Oh, can't forget the dew. Get flour. What? Are you sure? Pick flour. I don't look at flowers. Get the dew. Maybe we just need the dew. All right, we are brimming with dew. Have we got everything? We got a lot of stuff. I don't know if we got everything, but we definitely got a lot of stuff. All right. I think we're good. I don't even need to teleport. Fine. Let's teleport. F6, and so it shall be. All right. So we're gonna need to put together this first spell. Oh god. Wait, what? You joking? Serious? Man, save often, eh? All right, I could do this in 10 seconds, right? Open door. Buy oil. Buy salt. Buy lard. Buy pouch. Buy pouch. I think that's everything. Buy salt. Buy lard. Buy oil. Pet dog. Man. That's kind of crazy. It's crazy how you can just assume that you've saved in a while, and that's just not the case. Get out of town, bears. Whatever, we'll save some time with regards to Manny. Open door. Get porridge. Save. Yeah, we're moving faster. Open drawer. Get thimble. Not gonna worry about putting anything back the way that we had it here. Get do. Just run up here. All right, these sneaky cliffs right here, I tell you. I hope we got everything. Hoping, I think. It's crazy the lack of music in most of the early games in the series. Careful stepping. Gym walls. Brings out the best of me. Yeah, check out our one game which we will never, ever speedrun. One game I like to call Codename Iceman, the game from hell. All right, should we try to make something? Move book, pull lever. What? There you go. All right, so I do have. All right, damn cat's gonna try to kill me, isn't it? I know what you're trying to do. I don't know how you got down here before I even pulled the lever, but that's cool. All right. So, let's pull us open some spells here. I have the proper wording. Cat is the main thing, so let's see if we can do this without killing ourselves. Turn to page 25. Mandrake root powder in a bowl. I mean, I have that. Aw, that's pretty cute. Do I not have the powder? Or they just call it the powder? Mandrake powder. Do I not have the mandrake powder? What? Toadstool powder? Oh, well, alright. It's right up here. Get mandrake powder. Funny how we missed the first ingredient that we need for this very important spell. Alright. Turn to page 25. Put mandrake root powder in bowl. Put cat hair in bowl. Put 2 spoons of fish oil in bowl. Stir mixture with spoon. Put dough on tough. Put dough on table. Pay. I know how to type into cookie. Mandrake root and hair of cat. Mix oil of fish and give a pat. I'm trying to do my Baba Yaga. A feline from the one who eats. This appetizing magic treat. Wave magic wand. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're good for when Manny comes back. I guess we can try to knock out some more spells while we're here, right? Turn to page 4. Right? Did you, step back before that? Put a pinch of saffron in essence. Recite the following verse. O winged spirit, set me free, ah, woozle, of earthly bindings, just like thee. In this essence, behold the might to grant the precious gift of flight. That's a good one to have, right? Wave magic wand. Hell yeah. Let's just keep knocking these out, eh? Turn to page 2. Put a small feather in a bowl. Put dog fur in bowl. Put reptile skin in reptile skin in bowl. Add spoonful of powdered toast man. No, fishbone. Put thimbleful of dew in bowl. Mix with hands. Separate mixture into 2 pieces. Put dough pieces in your ears. Feather of fowl, okay, pause it for this. And bone of fish. Molded together in this dish. Give me wisdom to understand. Creatures of air, sea, and land. Wave magic wand. Alright. We good? There any more spells? The deep sleep one. We're starting to cut it close. Let's keep going. Turn to page 14. Grind the acorns in it. Oh, we're not reciting anything right now. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick up any acorns. No! Well, we're going to add some time on. That's okay. I missed the damn acorns, didn't I? They were right there, too. I was like, oh, I grabbed them in King's Quest, whatever. King's Quest 1. There's still like 3 spells we got to. We got to go back anyway. Screw it. Whatever. We got the one with, we got the one where we can turn into a bird, right? That's the important one, I think. I think that's the important one. Okay, don't trip me, cat. Come on. Come on. We got to make him think that everything's cool before we do this. All right. Turn lever. Move book. We got to put back some stuff, don't we? Yep. We got to put back his wand. That's the major one we got to do. All right. We'll come back to that. Open door. We replace the wand, close door. He knows to do that. All right. And we can hide all the magic stuff in our pants under the bed. So, I think we're good. Do I need to put back his dealie? Well, let's see. Hold on. This isn't like in any order of when we grabbed it. I don't think. The map. Is he going to miss the map? If I just like put this, I think the wand is the main thing. I think that's the main thing he misses. 2 hours at Codename Iceman. Yeah, I did spend at least 2 hours in that submarine. All right, hides magical stuff. Hide magic items. Store magic items. Hide items. Okay. Dough in the ears. All right. Get cookie. That and the porridge. That's all we really need, I think. Get porridge. And then we'll find out about the map. We'll give ourselves a minute here. When he gets back, if he kills us, we'll know we need to put the map back. But I think we're good. I think we moved the tapestry. Don't we see like another plug for a different game? I don't know. I don't want to eat into our... No, we're good. This is good. Take a chip break here. I think we've earned it. Whole lot of magic going on here. Annoyed about the acorn, but that's all right. We'll make it work. Still well under the time. Got an hour 16. Not sure where we were at this point last year at 34 minutes, but all right, Manny's about to appear. It is 20 minutes, isn't it? If it's 25 minutes, I'm going to be livid. Wasted time. Let's do a new save at Alex22 just in case. Come on, man. Pop back and tell me you're hungry. I like the moose on the wall. No? You do feel sorry for the poor thing, though. Scrutinize it very carefully. Is the cookie considered? Oh, yeah. Put cookie in porridge. There you go. Sneaky. Good look. I swear it's 20 minutes. I don't know. Maybe it's 25. All right, so we need to get the acorn. But other than that, let me look at these spells, make sure. So we still need the teleport spell, the deep sleep spell. That's the acorn. We got the mistletoe, we got the salt. A stone? Do we get a stone? We might need to go back into town anyway to go see the oracle. Roberta loves her oracles. Brewing a storm. That's an important one. And becoming invisible. So, cactus juice. We got that. We got the lard. We got the spittle. We're good on that. Heat the bowl on the brazier. Ocean water. Got it. Mud. Got it. Yeah. I think we got everything else. Yeah, the only question mark is the... God, must be 30 minutes. That's so annoying. It's very frustrating. I freaked out prematurely. I could have gotten my oracle trip done. And it's just like, if I was concerned about in-game time, I would reload, but like at this point, you know, that would just reset the clock and make him take longer to get back. So just keep it going. Keep it going. We'll make it work. I am obsequiously ready and at hand to deliver Manny his dinner as soon as he gets back. Yes, right away, Mr. Manny. His last meal as an evil wizard, at least. And then he can enjoy his first meal as an evil cat. Isn't that nice? I think that's the last bit of the spells, though. We can turn into an eagle on demand now. And a fly as well, actually. That one was very easy, the turning into a fly or an eagle. Yeah, I think the only thing he really cares about is that wand. I'm hoping. I am hoping. Let's do one more save right here. Well, we still have time to return that map should we need to. But it's nice once you do feed him that tainted cookie, because then we can freely roam about Ludor without worrying about schedules, the clock, the timer. It might just switch off at the time. I mean, I'll still worry very much about the timer because we are just hemorrhaging time needlessly right now. It's the worst. Idle time during a speed run is the worst. It's a good question as to whether or not we need to meet the Oracle to beat the game. Because I'm looking at the spell components. Alright. Cue actual Manny this time. Right on cue. Right on cue? There he is. You hungry? It's awkward when he's already in the kitchen. It's weird how he like teleports out of the kitchen and then back into the kitchen. Give porridge to Wizard. I can't type his name. It's like Mississippi. Like you think you should. It should be easy. Actually, it's more difficult than Mississippi. Mississippi. But yeah, Manannan on the other hand, I don't know. Manannon? A-N, damn it. Gotcha! His little scurrying. I love the remake when you pick him up and he's like, I'll get you for this, Squidian. Alright. Good for us. And I immediately fall off the cliff and die. Alright, use map. Alright. About all my stuff being underneath my bed. Open door. We got this. Who's that picture? Did we ever ask about that? Got Erasmus on the wall? That'd be some nice Sierra synergy right there. Alright, no worries, or no need to worry about what's in our pants now. Get stuff. Heh. I had all your stuff the whole time. Tons of magical stuff. That's like most of my stuff in my pants is magical. Look at all this asterisk. Now, the only problem is you can't tell which cat is Manannan. Not that either cat matters from this point out. Alright, let's just make a quick stop in downtown Ludor. Alright, I can hear the chickens talking now. I was like, who's talking to me? Alright, can I use my map here? What? Use magic map. Look at map. Alright then. Magic's ink is faded. Only places you haven't in. Alright, so let's see. First off, let's get those damn acorns. So it shall be. Man. Got everything but, I even walked over here too. Alright, look at magic map. And now I think... dip feather in essence. Dip eagle feather in essence. But with a C. Okay. And I don't know why, but the eagle can just come right in and just takes the spider and drops it over the ocean. Yeah, so that's what would have happened had we tried walking straight up to it, but... There you go. Alright, I don't know why I have this on the slowest speed. I forgot the lessons we learned in King's Quest 2. Why are you going over there? Most unnecessary way. We were trying to go to the cave to begin with. Gwydion. Alright, now we can go in. I'm assuming we need... This might be the stone that we need that we get from the Oracle here. Can we speed this up? Looks like, what's his name from Mortal Kombat, actually. Never picked up on that. Sorry for you. You gotta deal with a dragon. Beautiful woman. Let's not have any weird reactions to her, though. Be like, wow, she's hot. No, 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 no. It's very, Black Cauldron, actually. Looking at that. All right. So he gives us the stone. Did he give us the stone? God. Organizes like an a-hole. Thank you? Did you give me the stone? I think we just shifted everything over. Amberstone. There you go. Kind of a funny name now that I think about it. All right, look at map. Let's do the rest of these spells. How about you put me right on the house? Damn you. They'll put me at the bottom when I want to leave, but not the case when we're trying to go up. They're like, you look like you need the steps, Squidian. You've never been outside the house. Probably could use the exercise. Last time we'll have to do this, though. I promise. Unless I forgot something else. I don't think I did. I think we got all the other components. What's a... Fair question. Gotta go get that wand one last time, but then it's not leaving us for the remainder of this game. Open door. Hopefully we didn't miss out on any other sweet animal gossip. We didn't really eavesdrop all that much. Open door. Get the wand. I'm leaving all the stuff open for the next random guy who walks up that mountain. This is his house, essentially. I'm not staying here. Whoever walks up here is inheriting this whole thing. Maybe those guys don't have to live in a tree anymore, those two bandit guys. I really don't care. Feed the cats or don't. Maybe feed the chickens. I don't mind the chickens. They never did anything. Never did wrong by me. All right, let's do the rest of these spells at our leisure here. All right, let's get this up one more time. What page are we turning to? We're going... All right, the rest of these. Turn to page 7. Grind spoon of salt in mortar. Grind mistletoe in mortar. So here's the stone. Rub stone in mixture. Sweet. Kiss stone. Smack. With this kiss, I thee impart power most dear to my heart. Take me now from this place hither to another place far thither. We need Jonathan Rhys Davies on this. Wave magic wand. Hell yeah. All right, turn to page 14. Grind acorns, which we now absolutely have in mortar. I'm not use it of this mortar all of a sudden. Put acorn powder in bowl. Getting a lot of use out of that bowl as well. Put nightshade juice in bowl. Good. Okay. I don't need another color. Stir mixture with spoon. Light the charcoal. My brazier. It's hot. Heat mixture. Spread mixture on table. Sleeping powder. Acorn powder. Ground so fine. Nightshade juice like bitter wine. Yahavoozle silently in darkness. You creep. That's not how we spell silently. It's how I spell it, but the game doesn't like that. Darkness. You creep. To bring a soporific sleep. Soporific sleep. Wave magic wand. Oh, put sleep powder in pouch. Heck yeah. All right. Two more spells. Yeah. Turn to page. Turn to Super Bowl. Was that 84? Good lord. How many spells are in this damn book? Put cup of ocean water in bowl. Light charcoal. Brazier. It's already burning. Heat bowl on it. Put spoon of mud in bowl. I like they kept this as a constant too, like King's Quest 6. Alexander's partaking in witchcraft once again. Magic, sorcery. Blow into hot brew. Elements from the earth and sea combine to set the heavens free. When I stir this magic brew, great God Thor, I call on you. Yeah? Wave magic wand. Pour storm brew into jar. All right, last one, gang, I promise. Turn to page. Roman numeral. Cut cactus with knife. Squeeze cactus juice onto spoon. Make hot sauce, which Tony hates. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong channel. Put lard in bowl. Bet you're wondering when we're going to use that lard. Add 2 drops of toad spittle, as you do. Stir mixture with spoon. Cactus plant and horny toad. I now start down a dangerous road. Combine with fire and mist to make me disappear without a trace. There you go. Leaving Ludor. Wave magic wand. Put ointment in empty lard jar. Not to be confused with that other jar. I think I've tried that in the past, and that was a bad time. All right, good lord, how much time we got left on the timer? Can't even see that. That's 52. All right, we have 58 rough minutes, roughly 58 minutes to complete this game at this point. That's all there is to it, really. And we have the lion's share of the points. We have about 75% of the points at this stage in the game. Not worried about that. Yeah, go cast some spell to get yourself back into wizard form, Manan. Or don't. Preferably don't. Use magic map. Use the map. Wait, I'm a prince? Say that again? I guess we already knew that from the oracle. All right. Into the tavern we go. Open that door. This is the best part of the remake, by the way. Check out our Let's Play of that. Hey, buxom barmaid. Wench. Talk to Captain Pirate. Gold. Give gold. Gold. All right. Let's not miss our flight, by which I mean our boat, by which I mean their boat that they've agreed to give us passage by way of all that gold. Good times. Hey fellas, I'm here on time. We cool? We doing this? This is gonna be fun. Wait, do with me. Pirates! And then it's happy. Another fine mess we've gotten ourselves into, Gwydion. Cat on board. Drop box. Climb. Get up. Climb on box. I mean 3. Jumping? That seems okay. Jump on box. Jump on box. Jump in general. All right. Let's do it. I don't think we need to leave or go all the way up top just yet. We have to grab the... Oh! Oh, good. Short memory. Must be a lot more ship to the right. What? I was gonna say, is there something in here? All right, the shovel. That's what we need. All right. Gotta wait till the captain's not in there. There we are. Let's see, what's the captain got? Has he got all my stuff? Yep. Open chest. Fair point game. Get stuff. Heck yeah. And we can get the chart too, can't we? Get the chart? No reason to take it. Look at the chart. Look at chart. X has been marked. All right, I like that. I like that. I don't think there's anything else to do now. I think this is the waiting portion of the game, unfortunately. So knowing that there's not a way to speed up the in-game time, I don't think there is. There's the clock on and off. Clock's kind of meaningless at this point, honestly, but... yeah, there's nothing to do upstairs. Yeah, if Jim Walls made this, we would have to manually run everywhere. Anyway. Just, killing time now. I guess until we spot land, and then I get to use my sleeping powder, but not until then. Alright. Good times. How's everybody doing? Thanks for watching. Whenever you're watching this. Went 2 for 2 in this particular run so far, and improving on our personal bests. It's hard to say how far off we are. If you went by points alone, you would say we only have maybe another 10 minutes in this game, but not the case. Not the case in the least. We on fastest? I don't think it makes a difference, but... Good luck. It's chip time. I think that's what this is. Feel like... What was the magic words I had to say? Because we poured the sleeping powder, but it's part of the spell. Okay. It's slumber henceforth. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy that Quest for Glory 5 was meant to have multiplayer built in. So many features which didn't get to be. Just, time and just Sierra basically dissolving and becoming what it did. Basically at that time. I know the gnome was supposed to have some content. Maybe a quarter of the game left. Yeah, the third act is kind of long. It's just a matter of how long is this going to take. Needlessly a long amount of time. I think we can like look at map and you can kind of see where we are for what that's worth. So it shall be. Just look away from the map. You got it. Good times, good times. Just don't want to miss the land hoe. We're moving. Slow and steady. The ship definitely doesn't have its speed on fastest, I can tell you that right now. I think it was the Elsa was going to be playable, yeah, and it was just like the early days of Sierra Online where they were planning on there being, you know, online play functionality. One of the relatively earlier games, I guess, to have that going, but, you know, that point. Yeah. 98, I think, was the year that came out. See the box right up there, actually. Was that a soft spot for that game? I know it's a bit different from the rest of the series, so a lot of people don't give it the love, but not on this channel. Are we moving? Good Lord. That's the one thing you can't control. Quest for Glory is an MMO. The boat section. I'd be curious when all is said and done here in King's Quest 3, just how much time was spent just waiting around. We were waiting for Manny earlier. Grand scheme of things, though, like in the time it took us to go back and cast those spells, you know, probably shaved off, you know, couple few minutes. Not that big of a change, honestly. Pulling teeth. Good Lord. Why do they think this is a good idea? Jim Walls had this. This is classic Jim Walls right now. Roberta's like, all right, so after Alexander gets the shovel, Gwydion, Alexander, whatever, we're all on the same page by now, right? I think the Oracle told us as much. Yeah, once he has the shovel on the ship and he gets all his stuff back, then he'll go back down, and then just like, 30 seconds later, they'll hear land ho, and he can go ahead with the rest of the game. And Jim Wall's like, his ears perked up as he was walking by in the hallway. He's like, hold on, Berta. Ships don't move that fast. I think it might take 5, 10, 15 minutes before it gets to land. Okay. He's like, program it while I'm still here. She's like, okay. Oh, Jim Walls. Are you watching? Program it. Blue Force was a nice change of pace. That was the game he made when he left Sierra. And he did a very short stint at, God, what were they called? Infinity? I'm blanking on their name right now. It was like something water related? Tsunami or something? I forget. But check the tires. Should check the boat's tires. Maybe we get there on time. Yeah, Tsunami? I don't know. Whatever that company was that did Blue Force. That was a nice change of pace. Most amazingly dorkiest main character in adventure game history. It was, oh, it's gonna come to me. Not John, whatever his name was. That was the guy from number 4. I remember I forgot his last name midway through that Let's Play. Ryan. There it was. It was Tsunami. I got the Tsunami. Was it Jack Ryan? Remember Ryan? I don't. Jake Ryan. Jakey. There you go. Yeah. Miss McCoy, can I take you out for dinner this weekend, perhaps? Never has a voice been so perfectly matched for the protagonist. That was a good time. But I appreciated how relatively easy that game was. Even though it, like, coming from a Sierra game, it just feels really underbaked and just, you're like, oh, wow, that's the solution? And Jim Walls was, like, the main guy behind it? Like, that blew my mind. The relative lack of, I don't know, of procedure. Maybe he had a lot less sway at Tsunami, and he started throwing out those suggestions, and the Tsunami guys were like, no, we'll fire you. And he's like, well, all right, I guess we don't have to read the manual in your office. You could just go ahead and get in the car and go to your destination. Variations of that, I imagine. Are we there yet? I can't keep talking. We are not. Seeing my producer off camera. Stretch. Keep talking about Blue Force. More Jim Walls. That would be, we need like the Sierra Universe board game. The Trivial Pursuit. Just trivia based on Sierra games where you have to, like, there's a round where you have to match the protagonist to the game, like the more obscure games. Trying to think of what was our name in Codename Iceman? What was that one? I had John in 4, Codename Iceman. I must have just, like, deleted this from my memory in order to move on, in order to survive. For my own sanity, that's all I could think. Bobby Drake. I like the idea of Bobby Drake. Oh, Johnny Westland. There you go. I got the Johnny. Thank you, Rock. Johnny Westland. They so wanted that to be a series, but it didn't have the legs. Once it got to the Babbages and the Best Buys and the electronic boutiques and, you know, whatever your software store of the 90s of the time was called. We had Babbages in my neck of the woods. That's where you could buy your oftentimes overpriced adventure games. Got some games in the bargain bin. I want to say Conqueror 1086 was a steal. I found that, I think, in like the $5 and below, or maybe a $10 and below bin, which, you know, even in the 90s, most kids could, you know, scrounge together $10. So just gave that a shot. I think probably because I saw Sierra, not realizing they weren't like the developers behind it, but I don't know what the difference was. But that turned out to be an excellent, excellent game. Played that one twice here on Let's Play with Brigands. That's the ultimate compliment. And then you have games like Quest for Glory, which I played about 100 times. So that's the ultimate, ultimate compliment. Are we friggin' there yet? I swear, we did not move in the last 2 minutes. But yes, to sum up, Johnny Westland, Jake Ryan, and we need a Sierra board game / trivia game where you have to match, you know, things like that. Nope, Land-Ho, here we go. All right. Land-Ho. All right, use sleeping dust? What were we calling this? I don't want to... Sleep powder, all right. Use sleep powder. Drop sleep powder. Pour sleeping powder. On floor? Okay. All right, and slumber henceforth. There you go. Jump on box. You're killing me, Berta. Jump. All right. There you go. He managed to make it to his bed, amazingly enough. All right. I don't think we need to go through his room. I think we are getting off here. He finds a way. Al always finds a way. Climb. Climb down. Use ladder. Oh my god. Just gonna shimmy down. Alright, that guy's sleeping. Do I just kind of jump off? There you go. Alright. Swim, damn you. Come on. That's way too shallow. Alright. Alex 4. Alright, maybe we'll come in from the bottom. Let's try that. Berta Williams loves her. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. What? What? Alright. That's interesting. Suck on that, shark. Gotta love the Jaws reference, though. Alright. We're close, and we have 40 minutes. We might pull this off. Seduce pirates. And down and around. Oh. Alright. That's cool, too. Alright, was there anything on this screen? Do I need to, like, dig around here? Is there, like, some treasure here? Faster! I could have sworn it was just... holes upon holes. Wait, hold on. Just off. Where? There it is. Close enough, right? What did we just get? The treasure chest. Open treasure chest. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Dad has the one of the treasures. One of the treasures of the realm is the chest, which creates infinite wealth, so makes my chest seem kind of moot, but whatever. I want to show that I can do heroic stuff too, or adventuring-like stuff, I suppose. It's good for some extra points, if nothing else. No, that's the last thing we care about technically. Right now? Alright. Did I not need to, like, climb wall? Shake it off, Al. Ouch. Wheels are coming off a little bit here at the end. This will just make it, if we try this again next year, this will just give us a little breathing room. There's still room for improvement, even if we top our time from last year. All right, this is a fun minigame involving a Yeti in the remake, for what it's worth. I can only play through that one time here on the channel. Okay. Climb up here? Remember, yeah. Not super obvious which way you're meant to go. Eventually, I think there is a path of... I don't need to finish that thought. What lives here? Get bone? Getting out of here. All right, fair enough. Does an Orat live here? Let's try going to the right. What about that cave? Like, is it possibly... Where's my pie? Magic map, treasure chest. Dip, feather, and ip. You're just gonna take me back to my... Well, what's the point of his cave if he's not gonna take me back there for me to potentially escape? Yeah, where's my custard pie? I need my invisible dip, feather, and essence. Okay. Just always gonna... There you go. Oh. About that. Maybe we'll use it here. Dip, feather, and essence. You might need it. Dip, eagle, feather, and essence. Okay. There you go. Good luck. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm an eagle. Mother... Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Don't fly over there. No, don't. Why would you? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, David. Sorry, whatever that just did to the mic. Dip, eagle, feather, in essence. There we go. All right. Kind of fudged that one. I don't remember doing that before, but that works out. Be careful, Gwydion. Oh, by the way, as I fall to my death, Christopher Lloyd, as the voice of Graham, buried the lead on why those that where am I coming out here? Oh. Wait. God. I don't want to come bursting out the head full of steam there. All right. Son of a... This is Jim Walls again, passing by on his way to the water cooler. What if we had a part with like a bunch of caves you got to go through? And she's like, oh, that sounds good, Jim. But you got to climb some really slippery cliffs. You know, cliffs are slippery, Roberta. She's like, yeah, Jim, thanks. Program it in while I'm here so I can make sure they're in the game. Okay. And that's how this got into the game. For what it's worth. You sure that doesn't just connect right there? Oh, is this how we get up and around here? Because cliffs are slippery, Roberta. Thanks, Jim. Thanks. How's Codename Iceman going? Amazing. No one will ever beat it. Thanks for asking. All right. I think we're almost there. We are almost there. I have this idea for a mini game. Oh, whoops, he slipped. All right. Good Lord. Actually, can we just head back inside here? There we go. Yeah, that make it seem like you want to go the other way, but yeah, there you go. But you don't, to finish that thought. All right, just like our dad, rub ointment on body. I mean, this place does not meet the spell's requirements. It's very hot. Rub ointment on body. How can you do that? Use ointment. Rub ointment. My God. Where's my ointment? Magic wand. Essence. Is it like in something? Where'd I put the ointment? I know I got it, and I know we made it. I know we made the ointment, Because I remember the, let's see. Empty lard jar. It's in the lard jar. Where's my lard jar? Seriously, where's my lard jar? What's going on? I did this in the same sitting when I did my open jar, use jar, rub jar. What the smack is going on? Did I throw it away at some point? Hold on. Alex 1. Invisibility ointment. Okay, why is that invisible from my inventory? No, it's not. All right. Use invisibility. Good lord. Ointment. Rub ointment. What? Okay. Oh, but I don't. Invisibility ointment. Use invisibility ointment. It's right there, Roberta. Quit hanging out with Jim Walls. I don't. Rub ointment on me? Ah, I hate it. On me. All right. Had to look at the. All right, there we go. We got there. Yeah, Invisible was staring me right in the face. I just kept looking for the. It doesn't matter. Untie girl. The dragon notices Princess Roselle being untied and blasts you both with a long licking tongue of flame. About that. You've broken the spell of invisibility. Oh, right. I forgot about the last spell we gotta use. My bad. Rub ointment on me. What? Why did it disappear again? What is happening? Rub ointment on me. I swear. That's a magical glitch, but we still got time. We still got time. Okay. All right, this one we got to do with the finger. Stir, storm, brew with finger. And then, what was it? Brew of storms. Churn it up. There we go. We got there. We're still not quite there, but yeah, there's still a lot of ground to be made up on this one. For future Tony. That's good timing. Look at that. My God, just the symmetry between all these games, though. Again, don't hit on her. Don't hit on her, Alex. Trouble getting around her here. You'll find her way around there, right? We could have used, here we go. Elsa. That would have helped. Do you want to fight or to burn? I could probably knock some time, speaking of speed runs, off of my, careful, these stairs are slippery, Rosie. They make her very, she's quite a bit chestier in this version than she is in subsequent games in the series. And they knew what they were doing with that bobbing animation, too. That was also Jim Walls walking by. You know, Rosie, a lot of women have big breasts. I think Roselle should have big breasts, and they should move around when she walks. Okay, Jim. God. When's that guy gonna take a vacation already? Hey, it's the guy that used to try... Oh, no, it's the guy that, well, I don't know. A lot of creatures tried to kill us over the Daventry's dangerous. Anyway. Maybe even the creatures that used to try to kill Graham, he like put them on some sort of rehab program, but it doesn't matter. 124, we shaved a good, what? We shaved a good 26 minutes off of it this time, so there you go. A new world, by which I mean channel record. Let's do it. Let's celebrate with Mom and Dad. Again, you had the magic mirror. You knew this was going to happen. How did you not know this was going to happen? I was going to be kidnapped 17 years ago. I didn't check the mirror that day. Okay, Dad. That's cool. Home at last. So we've shaved a good, I'd say, hour off our overall time so far. I mean, aside from the fact we had to restart. We soft-locked ourselves on the first game, but that doesn't count. We restarted the timer. McBounty's cries in delight. The terrible dragon is dead, our children are home, and the future looks bright for us all. Alexander shows up, rescues himself, and saves your kingdom. The end. Little did we know that seconds later, or literally right now actually, 1 second later, Graham would keel over. But that's a story for like a minute from now. But let's log this time. The final time here on, I don't know why that keeps doing that. 124.20. New channel record. Again, we're going to add all these up at the end to make sure that we have beaten and improved upon our 6 hours, 11 minutes. But so far, we are just barely over 2 hours, and we're halfway through the series. Granted, the back half, a bit longer as you'd expect, but still, feeling good. Feeling good. Let's update and find out what our time was for King's Quest 4. 107.44. All right. We're 3 for 3 on beating our best times to this point. So let's open the last one here in DOSBox. Oh, I got to change my volume here. And I got to get my password protection up. Make sure we maintain a good mix here. Yep. All right. And what do you want to know? Tips for new adventure players. What the 7th word for tip number 5. Bring along some help. Tip number 5. 7th word. Terrifying. Obviously. All right. Password protection done. Is this your first time playing King's Quest 4? Sure. Being that this isn't counting. I like they can't just ask you, do you want to watch the intro? Like, is this your first time playing King's Quest 4? No, it's not, but I want to watch the intro. Saying that, as that's not an option, I'll have to lie. What is the hardest King's Quest? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe 3, because all the stupid spells, but I don't know. So we're literally going to pick up from where we left off at the end of the last game. Graham was about to pass on his, well, after we enjoy some credits here. Caught lying on camera. That's right. Great piece of music here in King's Quest 4. First 3 games, it's like, you know, just beeps and bloops coming out of your PC speaker, but starting to get good. It's going to get really good in the next one once we have voice acting. It's going to kill me to not be able to enjoy, because we got to click through it. We'll let a couple of the better lines breathe, but with the return of his long-lost son Alexander and the rescue of his daughter Rosella from the terrible dragon, old King Graham decides it's time to pass on his adventurer's hat to a younger blood. He flings the battered, even though he's only had 2 adventures. Battered hat toward his children while his wife, Queen Valenice, proudly looks on. I just got here. Can't Alexander, maybe have a meal, take a shower or something? My last house didn't have a bathroom. But, alright, bigger picture. King Graham is experiencing a terrible squeezing pain in his chest. Help me! He rasps. Where's that doctor that we had 17 years ago? 18 years ago? 19 years, well, thereabouts. When King Edward died. Oh wait, maybe don't call for that guy. Last one didn't work out so well. King Graham lies weakly in bed, Father Death hovering near. I want there to be a literal Father Death, just, he's mine. Oh, Father, he's still young. You have so many profitable adventure games ahead of you, at least the one. Do you really mean that? A sacrifice of life for one of love. For those who get the reference. Seduce Father Death. Why wouldn't you just always look in the magic, no matter what happens in your life? You know, Graham has this terrible, serious medical illness, heart attack, whatever it is. Lose your keys. You look in the magic mirror, damn it. Who are you? She queries. Very slowly. Janessa's gotta be like, I don't have this much time. I'm dying. This tiny tree needs 100 years to bear a single fruit. I hope your dad's worth it. For many years. That's vague enough for me to be interested, I suppose. He'll get another 2 years, enough for one more adventure game. Where's the land of Tamir? I've heard of Kalima and Ludor and Daventry, but Tamir? Tamir is very far away, but with my magic, I can bring you here. But it's a one-way trip, she says under her breath. There's always a catch. Yep, she knows. I don't know. Being a princess, you might just be like, hey, this person's willing to give me this life-saving fruit for nothing. They're gonna solve all my problems and ask nothing in return. You've been conditioned to believe that that's how everyone operates. So she does tell us on the end that she can't send us back. We gotta help her out first. I don't know, what if I can't help you or find the tree? Losing reception, make up your mind, girl. You must decide now. My powers are growing weaker by the minute. If you truly care for your father, right? Something like that. If you care for your father, say yes now, and suddenly she's gone. Here we go. Yes! I want to have an adventure like my brother and father. I think I'd call this probably my third favorite in the King's Quest series. I think I ranked it as such. 4 and 5 are pretty close to me, but I think the voice acting gives 5 the edge. Welcome to Tamir. Yeah, I was commenting at the end of the speedrun of 3 that I think they made Rosella a bit more stacked in that one. Pixel-wise. It's a bit more conservative in this one. Jim Walls left the room when they were, or he had moved on to Tsunami when they were making this one. That's not true, he was still around. He's probably in the middle of Codename Iceman at that point, but... You're wrong, Rosella. You see, I'm losing my magical powers. Yesterday, I like the image of her just walking through the woods and then a lot popping out and just snatching it. Her magical amulet. 24 hours. Man, you might take better care of that, right? Like maybe lock it up somewhere, or don't make it that easy to just rip off her neck. forgot to mention all this in the mirror, you know, magic being low and everything. Good luck! I fear it will contaminate my whole country. Again, all, what, 7 people? Let's do the roll call. There's the minstrel, there's the fisherman and his wife, there's the ogre and the ogress, if you want to count them, I suppose you do. There's the 3 blind hags, there's Janesta, there's her fairies, I don't know, there's the lot, her son. There's the dwarves, there's like 20 people. This is pretty good for a Sierra game. This is like a metropolis. I think you'll be able to penetrate Lalat's domain. Suddenly, yeah, remember about your dad. Where can I find that fruit? Won't be easy. You'll have to go through. Oh, I forgot all the trolls too. The thing that scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. It still does to a certain extent. Just go east. Wicked Witch of the East. Ironically, Janesta is the Good Witch of the West here, if you want to think of it like that. That away. You could probably figure that out for yourself, considering the ocean is to the left. Good music. Yeah, this is like one of the first adventure games, and probably certainly King's Quest game that I remember playing through as a kid. And probably why it's not the first one that plays a kid. Like, this one still has like a dark undercurrent to it. Ah, come on. I think it's going to be weird if people see anyone new turning up. I think they'll be suspicious regardless, being like, you're not one of the 20 people that live on this waterlocked island. What's that about? What's your deal? Alright. So the time to beat, 1 hour, 7 minutes, 44 seconds. I got a feeling this one's going to be tight. We've gone 3 for 3 and improving upon our times of the past. Let's see if we can make it 4 for 4. Well, you're on your own, Rosella. Alright, ready to start the timer. Oh, okay, click something. And away we go. Alright, save early, save often, Rosella. Let's get our speed maxed out. I like that we have the cursor finally, that's nice. Nice change of pace. It's a combo though, we'll need to type and click, but an improvement as far as I'm concerned. First things first, we need to, let's see, there's a worm around here somewhere. There's the gold ball, get gold, look under bridge. There you go, that works. All right. We'll need that if we're going to go fishing. I guess it's not urgent that we pick up the, gotta mind the ogre. That's his house right there. Hey, he's already coming after me. Scared the bejesus out of me as a kid. All right. So Cupid's going to be splashing around. Can't do anything with him right now with Pan. I think we just hang out for a second. But, like, not leave the screen. All right. He will show up. Almost positive. Fairly certain. Maybe? Yeah? Maybe? No? We don't need that urgently yet either, I suppose. What, really? Instantly? Yeah, the ogre scared me. The house where you gotta dig up graves of dead people scared me. The zombies. The ogres, obviously. Even the dwarves scared me. Now we're getting nothing so far. Here's Lalotte's place for what it's worth. There's the worm. Get worm. Don't leave the screen, for God's sake, Rosella. Alright. There you go. Alright, got my 2 points back. He's just always around. Thankfully, he stays to a relatively confined area. There he is. Got your bow. Now we're getting points. Alright, we're back on track, I feel like. Slow start. So let's not waste the bow immediately here. There's the house of the dwarves. Look under bridge. Alright, look at that. 6 points. Well on our way. Can go do some chores. Some chores for the dwarves. I think it's just the animation of a lot, especially like when you get clean. I share this anecdote every time, but this is fast, so we could do this, unfortunately. But whenever my brother and I had chores to do as kids, we would, like, I think there's a screen coming up where you can just, like, let the music play while it prompts you with something. And we let this music play in the background, just crank up the PC speakers while we do the chores. I don't know how we didn't lose our minds, actually. It's not that long of a piece. Here, dwarves approaching. Yeah, this always scared the hell out of me. I don't know. Their little beady eyes. They're very nice, but I don't know. The dwarves. Snapped and napped, I guess we have to. That's as fast as dwarves move, apparently. I like the last one. This dwarf must be extra hungry. He's getting 2 bowls. He is really hungry, and then they kill you. And he eats his 2 bowls of soup. I tell ya, killing that peasant girl really worked up an appetite. I'm gonna need 2 bowls of soup. Okay. Okay. This part really eats into my speedrun time. Talk. Daventry. Talk. Very far. Okay, eat. Get up. What do you want to get? Stand. Alright, we'll just wait for the dwarves to exit as slowly as they came in. To answer a question, if you want to go fast on the treadmill in Quest for Glory 5, I think you need to be running before you get on the treadmill. So make sure you, like, I don't know, double click and then click on the treadmill, something like that. And then it changes up the music. I like that faster music in that one. Used to run on the treadmill to that myself, actually. Do, 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 do. Are we serious? Finish your damn soup, dwarves. Janesta's gonna die. I'm just chewing the fat, eating some stew. It's time for the little men to go back to the mine. Thanks for the soup. And then we gotta take the pouch, return it to them. Get pouch. Open pouch. Diamonds. Alright, let's go give it to that dwarf. I'm sure it was a mistake. I'm sure he accidentally left it on the table, so let's give it back to him. We're an honest person. Wait, where's the mine? It's like south of... Need to do a comparison of like how the different members of the Cracker family handle falls. Let's go back to the mouse for some precision clicking here. Shortcut. I like no one's concerned. I just took a nasty concussed fall right there, but I got work to do. This is the guy that gave me a bowl of soup, so I'm assuming he's the one I want to talk to. Give pouch. The head dwarf. Being an honest person, now skedaddle. Wish I had time to read, but... Alright. Now he gave us a lantern, so we'll... Come on, Rosella. Come on, Rosie. That'll come in handy shortly. Alright. Exit on out. Progress. Sometimes you find the worm there. If you can climb a hill, you can climb a tongue. Too right. Alright, we got the creepy graveyard and mansion up here. Thankfully, it's during the day, so we don't have to worry too much about that. You have to worry about anthropomorphic trees picking us up, killing us. Actually, we might as well. And there's the ogre's house. Again, not that big of a map, honestly. Open door. While we're here, the mansion scared the crap out of me as a kid. Get book. Complete works of William Shakespeare. Look at wall. Look at portrait. Look at left wall. Pull latch. There you go. Get ourselves the shovel. One of the most ubiquitous items in all of adventure gaming. Not quite match ubiquitous, but it's up there. All right, so 2 items which we will use shortly. Now, where's that little swamp? It's right around here. It is. Drop ball. There you are. Frogs being get frog being quite gentlemanly. Let's kiss the frog. Obviously, handsome prince, peasant girl. What did he give me? Inventory cannot be displayed at this time. All right, get the ball. He gave me the thing which will turn me into a frog on demand, so we can use that to get behind the waterfall. I'm trying to think, can we get back there right now? We got the lantern. We got to get the bone anyway back there. Oh, we can't charm the snake just yet. We got to find some people. We got to play trade with some folks. We gotta find that guy. The thespian. He's around here somewhere. Maybe she did seduce the frog in that case. Alright, should he not? There you are. Give book. You're an actor now. No longer a musician. And he gave me his loot. Now we just gotta find, I think Pan usually hangs out around here, doesn't he? Now where he hangs out? It's like his clearing here. Thankfully, all the crackers are classically trained. He's like, what the hell? Alright. Give loot. You like it? You got it. Alright. He's classically trained too. How about that? Alright. So now at this point, I think we need to go see the lot to start the ball rolling on this, but by the same token, I think we go get the fruit at this point. Yeah, I forget the lore of what did happen to that family. All right, it's at the mansion. If Lalat had them all killed, or there was a greater. Wear a crown. We'll go behind the waterfall here. We would just drown if we tried going in as Rosie. Get bored. Get bored. You know what? We'll come back for the, I still feel a chill up my spine when they pop out. Thankfully, they don't come out here. That would be really nasty. All right, you know what? I always talk about getting the fruit at night because I just think that swamp looks cooler at night. so we're actually going to do that this time. I don't think we're going to waste any time by doing it that way. Strictly speaking, like, we could just rescue the necklace thing for Janesta, and essentially I can't click through this. Yeah, we can sort of click through it. This is just autopilot, just gotta wait. I always think you gotta get the cup, but no, nope. Just chill out. Look, horrible cell. You know what? After what Alexander's been through for the first, 18 years of his life, 90... Because he just got home, you gotta remember, once this game started. So, 99% of his life, 99.99% of his life, you can deal with a nasty jail cell in your adventure here. Bat people. I do like the animation on the little bat people. She coos. Lots. He's sweet on us. Lot's son Edgar. Alright, so she wants us to get her the unicorn. So we got the worm. We'll hold off on shooting. Now, I'm not sure if it matters if you shoot the unicorn before you've got the bridle or not, but I'm not going to risk it. Alright, so let's go find the fishermen and make their lives, right? I'm not sure why we can see the house, from back there. I think I need to wait. I need to follow the fisherman in, actually. Talk to man. Just hang out here. Wait for him to finish his fishing for the day. Alright. Let's follow him into his home. Like a big old creeper. His wife would be like, I don't want you anywhere near my man. See the young, attractive girl, give Pearl pouch. Like Rosie. Give me that fishing rod. Thank you. So they can retire now. Or maybe move. There's nowhere to buy anything here. Now that I think about it. Bait, hook. Fish. Let's see if we have better luck. Better luck. Or better luck. Caught a fine fat fish. Love it. Alright, let's go for a swim. We just saved, right? Let's go Rosie 5 as well. What? It's not time for you, whale. It's odd. I didn't know you saw the whale before you got the feather. All right, now we got the feather. Now it's time for you. So we can talk to Janesta, but there's no point. I think that'll just waste time, so let's just go out into the water here. There he is. I forget if I need to swim up there or if he comes to me. He may come to me. Yeah, I think he's gonna come to me. Doing this? There it is. All right. Let's see how much time we burn being in here. Now, you can't be in here for too long. Otherwise... Open bottle. Read note. It's a bummer. All right. Nope. 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 Rosie. No. Just never remember the track. This is why they parodied this at the end of Leisure Suit Larry 3. It's the worst part of the game. I can never find it. She just kept falling in, that poor actress. I do kind of remember the left side working, and then you get your footing. Probably wouldn't hurt to slow down the speed a little bit. Oh, progress. Yeah, this is how I remember it. There you go. Good luck, good luck. Tickle whale with feather. No? Whew. Can we speed the speed back up? There we go. All right. There you go. Progress. Throw fish. Throw fish. Get whistle. And do not miss the bridle. Look in ship. Uh-huh. Blow whistle. Tweet. Ride. Ride dolphin. All right. There we go. And we are 1/3-ish, a little under the way to our score, but we're good. We're good. And we are a little under 1/3 on our timer as well. Works out pretty well. All right, so we can go get the unicorn now. Shoot unicorn with arrow. Zing, bullseye. Use bridle on unicorn. Use bridle on unicorn. Put bridle on unicorn. Correct procedure states that, all right, ride unicorn. Second ride and try the other side. We can't animate that. Silly player. Thought it was about to crash on me. Nothing will be as bad as when the power went out. Like the first and only time we've lost power during a stream was when we were doing the the speed run last year with the first go. Midway through King's Quest 3, I want to say. Inspect every hoof before you ride the unicorn. That made me laugh. Jim Wells. It's correct unicorn procedure. Check all the hooves. All right. What do you want? She wants the hen. All right. Hen's not a. This one's pretty easy actually. Just gotta get the axe while we're in his house actually. She'd like to have you for dinner. She's a lot faster than her husband. Open door. My favorite part of it. Well, one of my favorite parts of this game. Throw a bone, throw a bone. Good boy. Let's go get ourselves that axe before things get a little hairy here in a moment. Get axe. It's not like especially animated. You know, a lot of adventure games where they animate something, make it seem like you can pick it up. It just kind of blends in with everything else that you can't pick up in the ogre's bedroom. All right, look through keyhole. Little off key. All right, now we just gotta wait. Hate waiting in a speed run. I imagine that's how Jim Walls sounds. And then you go a bit further and you get Jake Ryan. Ma'am, that's not correct police procedure. Before I can rescue your son, you're going to need to give me a complete description of him. Never mind that child right over there getting beat up. By, does right-clicking do anything in this game? No. I always appreciated that detail. I think Leave Shoot Larry 3, you could right-click on something and get an immediate description. The same effect as looking at something. I don't think I need to keep looking through this keyhole, but if they want me to. Eventually you hear the ogre come on in. There he is. Fee-fi-fo. Quiet, you old goat. That's just air you smell. You know how you get when you're hungry. Eat. I haven't seen any deer. Where'd she get that? Oh, well. And now the hen with the golden eggs. Let's not tell a lot about... Just throws it down. Let's not tell a lot about the chest we have back Daventry way that produces unlimited gold coins. All right. I think now's our move, Rosie. Can't do anything yet. All right. Open door. Dog still happy. Get hen. Hope I don't need more save games here. I think we're okay. Open door. Shut up, hen. Run! Run like hell! Again, he's got like a collar on him or something that he can't leave beyond that screen to come after us. All right, I think we can dump this off. And then we'll get that night unfolds on... Oh! Death unfolds on Rosie, apparently. Night unfolds upon Tamir like a blanket or something. I'm not sure. I don't know what the description was, but I like it. Whatever it was. Honestly, none of this has been all that hard. Why don't you get out? You took Janesta's thingamabob. Just the tiniest bit of doubt left. Pandora's box. I feel like that's a bad idea giving that to you, but okay. Okay. I don't really have anything else going on right now. Alright, my dad. Dying without that fruit. Pandora's box. Alright, so at this point, I'm trying to think of like... Alright, well... Swing axe. Put all these trees in their place. If we hadn't swung the axe, they would grab us. Look at the little one at the bottom. I just noticed it. I do like this screen, though, when we come here at night. Alright, this one's really tricky. Let's turn the speed down here. Let's go Rosie 6. Rub self. Get her, Gertrude. Get I. Watch out! Too late. It's very much like King's Quest 1. Get I. Get I. Get I. Suck on that, hags. See ya. You're gonna see what I see from now on. Ooh. Scarab. Get Scarab. Should we give it back? Should we return their eye? Throw eye in pot. Oh, I guess they consider that giving it back to them. Whatever. I don't trust you. How about that? Alright. Yeah, I always looked at the wrong thing, ironically, when I was trying to get the eye when I was a kid. But, alright. Let us... And this might be where it turns to night, actually, when we go into the cave. It's one event triggers the other. If you go... I think after you swing the axe and go into the forest. Not while you're in the water. Yeah, if you do that first, then we'll see nighttime once we come out the other side of this cave. But yeah, this is the part where you restore a lot. You save and restore a lot. All right, about that lantern. Use a lantern. Light lantern. There you go. Now we can see the trolls as they're coming to kill us. Joy. Rosie 7. Oh my god. Rosie 8. I'm fear saving. Oh, really? No one? No one's gonna come after me? Alright. Well, let's be careful here, shall we? As I fall to my death. Use board. Use board on gap. Chasm. Put them on the chasm. Put board on chasm. Just want to make sure we're communicating here. Can you cross it safely? Usually that just means pushing right. Yeah. All right. Did I leave the board there for the return trip? I think I did. All right. Is night gonna fall upon like a blanket or something? No, I don't know. Maybe after we get it. That might be the difference. Jump on grass. Jump. Jump. Where do you jump from? Rosie? There you go. Did I... What? Come on now. Jump. Jump on grass. Is that the difference? I don't... What? What are you doing, Rosie? Not from here! I'm not... I don't understand. Never had this problem before. There you go. That makes no sense, but that's fine. We'll take it. I didn't take the board, did I? We do need the board, I just realized. Ah, crap. Get bored. Oh, I did take it. Crom. I didn't see it in my pants. What's it? What do they describe that as? Yeah, it's right there. I tell you, I see everything but. All right. Jump. First try. I was going to say, I need that board in a second. I just realized. Oh, it's unguarded. Yeah. Use board. Put board on chasm. Wouldn't call that a chasm, but that's fine. Play loot? I don't even know. What do we have at this? Plate loot? What do we have? We have the flute. Play the flute. 1 letter difference. And we gotta be quite quick here. Okay. It will not stay in that trance for very long. Here we go. Get bored. Jump. See how limited that the effects of that. There it is. Like a heavy blanket, darkness enfolds you. Now we get to enjoy the night sky on this next screen. Keep jumping. Yeah, I love the starry night sky here in the swamp. So I guess we did have to get the fruit, otherwise we wouldn't be able to trigger nighttime, right? All right. You put board on chasm. Yeah. Yeah. All right, probably not. There we go. I don't think we'll need that board the rest of the game. All right, now it's the same system going out as we came in. Are we going to get as lucky? It's actually pretty easy to get out of here. Go Rosie 7. It's just down and then right twice, and then left twice, and then up. Oh, good lord. Ah! Well, we're kind of screwed now. This is like the one game where they will go back to the last screen. Dun, boom, 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 boom. Good lord. Never again. Yeah, it's just luck of the draw there. All right. So nighttime now. Now it's time to help the spirits here of Timir in the haunted house. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that gave me nightmares as a kid. Probably playing this when I was like 5 years old. Can we thread the needle here? Open door. We've got to go to the corresponding. Well, we got to go to the room from where the screams are coming from, or the sounds. And then we have to match that to the grave outside. It's really creepy. Look in crib. Nothing here. Makes me think back to our Phantasmagoria playthrough. Our last house didn't have ghost baby juice or whatever it was, ecto baby everywhere. So now we gotta find the right tombstone. Wear scarab. I think you're just holding it. You can't wear it, you just carry it with you. So if you have the scarab, he'll just kind of go away. Look at tombstone. Read stone. That's the miser. We'll remember that one. Some kind of powder. Dr. Letsum. 6 months. Let's dig. Aw, poor baby. Got ourselves a fun little trinket for the baby, though. A rattle, I think. I mean, you can go that way, Rosa. That's the way I would go. This house scares the bejesus out of me when I was a kid, so. But no, let's give the baby its trinket. Yes, common. I approve. They know how to, creep you out. Give rattle. There you go. Alright, baby happy. Now we hear chains downstairs. This is the miser guy, probably. Yep. I'm working on it. Alright, so we just saw his grave, so we don't even need to read this one. I mean, let's save, but then let's dig. Save and dig. Bag o' coins. And if it's the wrong grave, then you risk destroying your shovel. You can dig at the wrong spot a few times, and then it breaks. Then you're soft-locked, I suppose. Where is he? Give coins. There you go. Alright, he's gone now. Who we got? Crying woman. Yep. She be in this room? I think she's in the room right before the baby. Probably bummed out because her baby's dead, and well, everybody seems to be dead. No, maybe I was right the first time. I'm working on it. You know, you gotta do your part too and appear when I get to the right screen. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is a sad lady who's, I think maybe her partner was killed or something. So we've gotten 2 from that left screen, so we can safely assume they're going to spread these out. Reed Stone. No. Dentist Brown. Betty. Yeah, I think this is the one. Dig. Fellas. Middle something. Locket. Let's give Betty her locket. Yeah, so maybe not her baby, but her loved one. Never came back. I like this door because it's easy to get to. Give locket to whom? I like they figured out that in this game, if there's anyone in the room, creepy. Alright, he's a war-looking guy. He's a general. Left, right, left, right. Let's go back left. I think the baby's on the last, or the kid is on the last one. Reed Stone. No. Yep. Dig. You know, what was it? Those first few King's Quests, they're like, who do you want to give this very specific item to when it's really obvious? How about the only person on the screen right now? No, be more specific. We just don't know. Give metal. Where's he going to pop in? I think he goes between a number of rooms here. There you go. And now, last but not least, we have this sneaky child. Climb ladder. Ugh. Like climb through us there. But he will not let us open that chest until he gets his toy. Climb down. We'll find a fun little toy horse or something for this kid, by which I mean we'll exactly find him a toy horse. Just off to the, just kind of, there you go. And relatively, yes, I get it, Forrest. You're very evil. Going everywhere but. All right, you know what? I'm gonna no-look this one. Let's dig. Let's dig, baby. By which I mean, let's dig, baby. Oh no, we broke our shovel. All right, let's not. Let's just read. Read Stone. Oh, she lived to 99. She's not haunting nobody. She had a great life. Little boy. Wait, what? That's not it? I got it the second time. It's because I didn't read the stone. Well, that's some horse hockey right there, to use a phrase I never use. Open door. Note to self, don't bury loved ones with the items they cherish. Yeah, just becomes so much easier if you just leave them around the house. Climb the ladder. Who lit that lamp over there? Or this one for that matter. Give horse. That's creepy. Open chest. Look in chest. Get sheet music. Alright. Climb. Alright. Let's see if we can get up these stairs here. Without falling. Multiple times. I'm sure we'll fall once, but... Alright, I think Rosella can take that fall, but this is another matter entirely. And it's so mind-bending, too. Once you get it, you're like, do I click at the top or the bottom of the stairs here? But, alright, use sheet music. Sit. Alright then. Use sheet music. Guess we gotta sit through it. So creepy. And Roselle's playing this super creepy music and everything. King's Quest 6, Alexander's, you know, helping baby clams that have pearls stuck in their mouths and talking to gnomes and stuff. It's just a good time. How we doing? We're coming down to 20 minutes here. Look in opening. Get key. Get up. All right. So the family did have access to Pandora's box, and they thought it wise to store it away in the crypt over here, where only the most proficient organ players, only they were deemed worthy of controlling all the evils in the world. So let's do it. Let's go do it right now. And I mentioned this before, but it always felt like a cop-out. Unlock door. Open door. Hit the security system for the crypt here. What? Use ladder. Oops, you slipped. Drop ladder. A lower ladder? Climb ladder. Their security system here is a super creepy mummy. I love that. Look out for the mummy. But yeah, if you have the scarab, it just goes away like any other minor level baddie around the graveyard. But let's climb the ladder. And I don't know, seems like a bad idea, but let's give Lot Pandora's box. And maybe that will in some way be a good thing. Fingers crossed, right? Maybe she won't use it for evil, right? Maybe she just wants to, you know, put it on a mantle and have, you know, be the envy of all the goons and other evil witches and everything. I don't know. Open the box, you know you want to do it. I've done that before. If we weren't on the clock, I would unleash all the evils of the world. With hope at the bottom. For what that's worth. So we have to marry Edgar, and that's a real bummer for us, and the game will end if we allow that to happen. Relieve you of your burdensome load before you retire. My stuff! We're in such a daze that we don't even notice that that goon took all of our stuff. There's lots. She got ears everywhere by way of that bird. Man. Another instance where we just have to wait. Unfortunately, there's nothing here in the bedroom that we need. Now what? We'd have to rely on the kindness of a stranger here by way of Edgar. I'm in position by the door. Wait for it. Yeah, we don't jimmy the lock with the comb and, I don't know, spearmint trident gum that they left on the... Need to walk away from that? There we go. Someone at the door. Get Rose. Get key. Unlock door. Gonna be out of here before he can even get to the bottom of the stairs. Thanks, Edgar. You're all right. Green skin and all. If you do wait too long, the sun will come up and they'll be like, oh no, and you'll have to marry Edgar, and it's kind of a bummer ending. Your dad dies, Janesta dies. It's the heavy on death ending. All right, so getting around these goons is tricky. Some of them more so than others. This one in the top, we got to get to this top room, so this is a tough one right here. Oh, really? Okay. Open cupboard. Is he going to catch me when I come out, though, is the thing. Get stuff. I like the game respects stuff. Just in case. Let's go Rosella 6. He's like, can't be bothered. A lot doesn't pay me enough. Really? I don't know about that. Maybe it's a time thing. I don't know. Game can't be saved at this time. I don't like that. Save again. It's just this screen for some reason, because it's like normally we're having an audience with a lot at this point. In this case, we're just passing through. Hopefully this key works on the lot's door as well. Let's go Rosie 8. Unlock door. Use gold key. You didn't ask me about that on that door over in my room. Shoot la lot. Did I spell that right? Zing! I'm melting. What a world. What a world. Give me that. A bright new day is dawning. Was her life and death in charge of the moon? Or the sun? Or the moon. Alright, let's get that talisman. Get talisman. Yeah, sorry about your mom, Eddie. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Sacco! Bazinga! That's a Sacco right there. Alright. Can't impress upon you enough how often we need to save. How early and how often. Goons are all about it. They're like, thank you. She didn't even give us dental. I got you, goons. You should try Janesta. I love it, Astro Chicken. Get box. Pandora's box. Again, between the two boxes, I think you... No, I don't mean some random chest. And the cells over there to the left, we don't care about that anymore. We get extra points if we return Pandora's box, but like, do we lose the game if we don't return it? I don't know. Are we dead? That feels like a dead. I don't hear that. Do, 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 do. No signs of life on that one. Yeah, it all comes full circle at the end of 7. She does end up with Eddie. All right, you are free. Open pen. Open gate. Open gate. Wait, what? What? Oh my goodness. You're making me not want to rescue you. Where's the sweet spot? Good Lord. I was so ready to leave, but I know I was going to be livid if I got down to the bottom of the mountain. Swam all the way to Janesta's, and they're like, you didn't save my... It's not an ending if you don't save my damn horse. We don't need to return it. All right, I'm keeping it. Maybe my dad can come up with a good solution for it. I'm sure we have a better security system than just some random crypt. Even though, to be fair, we did put the key. We did kick it underneath the door. All right, Rosie 8 if we do need to come back here, but I'm feeling good about our chances right now. I'll take a bad ending. I don't care. I just want an ending. But we got 13 minutes to go here. I don't know what Pass Tony was doing. Twiddling those thumbs. Oh, well, that was my save. Whatever. Whatever. Rosie 1, where it all began. I was about to say something profound. Where it all began. And end it. God, he comes in fast, don't he? Eat you, eat you. Well, at least we know that Pandora's box is probably safe. If nothing else. What? How did the shark was on the other side of the screen. Man. What the hell's going on with this shark? It's really not happy we didn't return the box. It's Shark Week here on Let's Play with Brigands. There's no shark there. Is it just kind of roll the dice? Maybe it'll reset here. Wow. That's a nasty, like, I don't know, man. I think the shark should be gone at this stage in the game. We put... Good Lord. Oh, we made it. Yeah, the shark swallowed up the Pandora's box as well. Open door. I always wondered what the rest of this place looked like. I want to admire the tapestry on the wall, but I don't think we have time. Give even talisman. There it is. 5640. That is a new channel record. Every time. Doesn't diminish it one bit. All right. Let's enjoy the ending now. Let's see if she makes any cracks about Pandora's box. 5640. Let's add that to the count. Man, we'd really have to biff up the back half to not break our own record at this point. Record. Indebted to you. Let's do it. It's lazy. Not gonna get any exercise that way. We only get 6 points for returning that Pandora's box, apparently. My little hen. As I swam across. That was about to be one very wealthy shark. Swallowing up that hen as well. She's back home now. It's a good question. How did it get to the other island? Don't have much time left. Oh, we got 2 points for recovering the hen, I guess. We would have gotten 4 for Pandora's box. It's even less impressive. Yeah, man. I haven't been in my royal bed for like 56 minutes. Such a slap in the face to Alexander. He spent the first 18 years of his life as a slave. We've had the royal upbringing, learning all the instruments, the lute, the flute. This handsome hunk is Edgar. There it is. Handsome, sure. You think about it. Think about it some more. Don't say yes to the first random dude that proposes to you, Rosella. This is where you can see his heart breaking. Like that Simpsons episode with Ralph when he plays it back, Bart in slow motion. You can literally see the point where his heart breaks. Perhaps we'll meet again in a inferior game. No offense. Got a lot of fans of King's Quest VII out there, I am sure. I just don't think it's as good as 4. And my list, my personal preference list reflected that. But yeah, get him that fruit, Rosie. There you go. So did just a bite save him? In which case, maybe we should freeze the rest of it? Put in the ye old Daventry freezer. Anytime someone, it's like, oh no, it's gonna be terminal. Wait, let's go to the freezer. Just, come on. Come on. What is in this fruit anyway? We'll have Josh Mandel in just a moment, don't worry. It is magic, Father. Meanwhile, Alexander's like going through her stuff. Hey, cool, what's this other stuff you got? You got like a watch in this box? What is this? No, Alexander! It's a good ID photo right there for King Graham. KG. All right. Beat our time by a good 10 minutes, 11 minutes right there. We're 4 for 4. If we try this again, we're setting ourselves up for quite the challenge. Quite happy. All right, we are 2/3 the way done. We're getting to arguably my favorite 2 games in the series from this point. So, it's re-racking. King's Quest V on the menu. Just trying to do some math in my head right now. We're looking good, though. With 2 games to go here tonight, let's start up King's Quest. Actually change our time. This one was under an hour, actually. This might be the most difficult one to topple, because we knocked this out in last year, 52 minutes, 42 seconds. It's nice not having to type at this point in the evening. But let's move on to King's Quest V. Making good time. Yeah, feeling good. Oh, we gotta adjust the volume here again.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Have you previously played King's Quest V? There we go. I think that's a good mix. Let's say no.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Where did they record these lines? Just like in the middle of a hurricane. Let's watch it. It's just nice to be able to chill out in the middle of these speed runs, because once that timer gets going, it's tense. Castle Daventry. And we can enjoy the voice acting while it lasts as well. You son of a bitch. I added that bit in myself. That's a neat trick. Notice that very phallic topiary thing there in the middle. What is that? Anyway, lovely Daventry. Watch out for the wizards and the witches and the dwarves that rob you. I want to see all these things attack him while he's wandering through the forest. I want to see the wolf maul him. Everything. And the ogre. That's right. Best part is like the wizard and the dwarf in the first game were in cahoots. Like the wizard would freeze you, and then the dwarf would come out and mug you. Fantastic. Again, make the joke every time, but could have sworn I parked it here.
My castle? What has happened?
Josh Mandel. And everyone's favorite inept, cowardly owl.
I can tell you what happened.
What?
Do it.
Oh, I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all. Yes, I did.
You did? Well then, what happened?
Oh, it was the powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it. Oh, I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him materialize out of thin air. Thank goodness he didn't notice me.
Why do I feel like irresponsible? He's acting like oh, what's this walking by? I don't know. It's a good shot,
He
though.
conjured up a terrible whirlwind that
Beautiful
swirled
animation.
faster and faster around the
Look at
castle.
this little...
With another incantation, Mordak then caused the wind to draw the castle up into the sky and out of sight. Oh, it was something to see, all right.
Ooh, don't compliment the man on stealing my castle. Look at his little vest.
Why? Why would this wizard, Mordak, want my castle? What could he have against me and my family?
That
Everyone
I
loves the
don't
crackers.
know. Oh, I only know that it was Mordak who took your castle and your family. Well, perhaps I can help you.
Man, that fruit made us
My
ripped.
employer also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognized Mordak. Oh, unlike Mordak, though, my employer is a very good wizard. His name
Good
is Crispin
wizard.
Arthur, but we all call him Crispin for short.
We all
The
call him
only
Crispy.
problem is, you see...
Little slapstick. Graham doesn't rush to help him, just reacts. My God. Teamed up with this stupid owl the rest of this game, I can already tell.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The only problem
Should drug
is that
test
Crispin
Graham.
is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful.
Those guns.
I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it would work.
Oh, sure it would. Crispin is a very qualified wizard, one of the best. He just gets a little forgetful now and again, that's all.
Happens to the best
Now,
of us.
where is it?
Unless you had the
Oh, I know
magical
I brought
fruit
it
we
with
enjoyed
me.
in the last game.
Here it is.
What is that?
Well, it is my opinion that you don't stand a
On the
chance
streets,
against the
they
likes of
call it.
Mordak. Oh, excuse me for saying, Your Majesty, but you don't have a choice. You must come with me. I'm sure Crispin can help you.
I've already starred in 2 adventure games. I'll have you know. I think we got it on our own, but for the purposes of the intro, let's fly to Crispin's house.
Oh, just some old leftover fairy dust I've been carrying around. Oh, it'll help you to fly. You can follow me to the land of Serenia, where Crispin and I live. It's
Serenia,
much too far
that's the
to
name
walk,
of it.
You know. Oh, I think the fairy dust is still good.
Should check the date on it first. Just thinking back to when me and my brother were playing this.
Come on, up here.
It's not Graham's most graceful moment there.
Follow me.
He takes to it. Yeah, the animation is beautiful on this one. Don't hand animate it like this anymore. I don't think we watched this intro last year. It's been a while since I've seen this. There we go. Serenia. A couple maps up for when we'll need those. Navigating the desert.
Okay, here I come.
Of course, we did the Video Games 101 on this for the NES. That was a weird port. Some of the maps were different, honestly. Like the desert. A little bit more contained. Stay in the water, I hope.
Ooh, looks like the fairy dust just wore off.
Thanks.
Cedric? Where have you been? I've been calling for you.
It's a little gesture he just made.
Well, well.
Oh.
What have we here?
Nice animation
A
of
bit
Crispin.
clumsy, are you? Well, come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog. Cedric, go into the house and pour each of us a nice hot cup of tea.
Hold the feathers. Yeah, a lot of original art for the unique camera
The
angles.
Society of Wizards has always taken a dim view of Mordak and his abuse of his power. Why, he's even been put on suspension a few times. It never seems to do any good, though.
Crispin, why would Mordak want to take my
Suspension.
family or castle? What did we ever do to him?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that. Mordak is a very
Do we agree that Atterbees would
unpredictable wizard.
kick Mordak's
I've
butt in
never
a
understood
wizard
that
off?
evil mind of his.
Oh, I thought perhaps you could help his
I don't see Mordak trying to take over the world. He's just out to get some petty revenge on us.
Let me see now. I used to be a very powerful wizard at one time, you know. But I've gotten a little rusty lately.
Oh, jeez.
A little rusty.
Little.
That's quite enough from you, Cedric.
Quiet, you.
Oh, yes, sir, Crispin, sir.
Yeah, Atterbees would be.
I don't know what I have that would be of much use to you. Most of my wizard stuff is pretty old and worn out. But let's see what I can find.
He's like, Crispin, can I help you do that faster? I'm brimming with magical fruit. Are you serious right now with this? I think he's doing the funky Crispin. He's got his speed all the way down, I can tell you that.
No, that won't do. That's all used up. It might work. Here, eat this.
Eat this?
What is that? That's an old piece of magical white snake I had left over from last year. With it, you'll be able to communicate with the natural and animal world.
Play some sweet metal riffs. Oh, that's why we can talk to ants. I never really put that together. I always forgot about that part.
Here's my old
I just thought, man, Graham is classically trained. All the instruments,
most of its power may be gone.
all the tongues of the land of the animal
Wands
kingdom.
are like pets. They've got to get to know you before they'll work for you. Just treat it with care and respect, and hopefully it will do something for you. You'd
Yeah, after
better
I
get
do something
going,
for
my
Ed
boy.
at the end of the game.
No telling what that confounded Morlock could be up to. You go with him, Cedric. Show him the way.
No, I'm good. I don't.
Yes, you. Don't be such a coward. Now go on.
That's like
You
his
better get
default
started.
setting, though.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me.
Sounded sarcastic, but we do mean it. All right, let's get our timer up as soon as we get into the game here.
I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty?
Please don't call me
Yeah,
your
Graham is
Majesty,
fine.
Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like it if you'd just call me Graham.
I'd be delighted to, Graham. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yes, the town.
Even though
might
you
be
won't-
able to find some supplies
You-
there. It's just over a little hill to the south.
By
Not
supplies,
too
you mean
far.
dead fish in a barrel.
Well then, let's be on our way, Cedric.
All right, here we go. Get the timer up, and away we go. King's Quest 5. Let's get moving, Cedric. We're on a timer. We got a little over
Graham,
50
watch
minutes.
out! A poisonous snake!
All right, we'll allow that line. Me clicking through most of them, but every now and then. Can't click through gold. All right, let's get ourselves the fish. We gotta get ourselves the coin. Anything you can get for free.
And you're...
It was your suggestion to come here, and you won't even come in the town.
Inside the
Fish.
Graham Lee.
All right, I think this guy's gonna be gone once we come out. I've missed that in the past. Hey, it's Ken Williams. No, I'm just here so that guy will disappear and I'll get his coin. There we go.
Bending down.
Bum, 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 bum. What can we spend this coin on? What do we think? This always makes me laugh, the notion of this. Refuses to go anywhere.
And how is your poor dear
Can't
mother
click
doing,
through it.
William?
Oh, she hasn't been doing too well lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can.
Our
Thanks for
family's been
asking, Amanda.
kidnapped, imprisoned by an evil wizard, and yet Graham's like, maybe I'll get a custard pie.
I think I'll
Could
take
help
one.
me in my journey.
Yes,
Why can't
we
I
were
click
just
through
made
this?
this morning. Here you go.
I can see why.
Yes, this
I
will
think
be a
Cedric might have
fine
mentioned the
dessert for our
cat as the
dinner
reason he
tonight.
didn't want to come in
Let's
here.
go home, Austin.
Go, give me a pie. Joking? Everyone has their speed so low. Oh, they gotta say
Here's
last
the of
custard
the
pie.
pies.
There you go.
Just
Alright,
Sir?
these.
give me the pie. Don't have time. I need to throw it at a Yeti. I'm an adventurer. Got the bear around here somewhere. I'm gonna wait for Cedric to fly into position on every screen. Can you imagine besting a Yeti without a custard pie? Didn't work out too well for Alexander before. He had to rely on his magic. Eat this! Leave him alone! I'll take that stick. The honeycomb. I've missed the honeycomb before. Remember that made me mad. Once I went into the swamp, I just assumed that they had given it to me, but that was not the case. Alright, we got a honeycomb, we got the stick, we got the pie. Our pants are coming along nicely. Alright, let's try the desert. Woo! Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see here. Gotta find ourselves enough oases. Oasi? Whatever the plural is. I guess we could just hug this the entire time. And we need to spy on these guys anyway. We'll enjoy our life-giving water nectar of the gods soundbite, obviously. But we need to be quite quick here. Let's go gram too. I want to spread these out a little bit. More difficult in the NES version, in my experience, to get in position. Oh wait.
Graham has drunk all.
All right, I'll get it next time. I'm so used to clicking through. Let's go gram 3. I don't know if I'm in the right position here. Seemed to work out. Open sesame!
Open sesame!
Graham missed the important part. Don't smack the hell out of it on the door, you know? Keep it in first gear. I know he's brimming with magic fruit that's got him all roided up, and he can't help himself, but still. Alright. Alright, so from here, we do need to go down and get the boot. I like the Easter egg in Quest for Glory too, when you can happen upon Graham, his remains in the sand. This boot will be very important for our efforts moving forward. Ah, life-giving boot. Cover of the foot. Alright, we'll let it breathe here, as we have one more oasis.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Worth it. Alright. Sounds kind of like the Oasis music, and well, I mean not Oasis, something from the Quest for Glory series. Blanking on it. But now, let's just head due west to the bandits' camp. Piranha's Peace. That's what it is. Gotta be very careful. We got some more we can drink in there, actually. Maybe grab that on the way out. This is where you need your beefy McSteel skills, Graham.
Taking care to be very quiet.
Get a drink here. Something tells me that's not water, but apparently. Get the full animation on this one. Good Lord, Graham. You didn't drink that much from a proper oasis. Alright. Fancy horses. Alright. Guess we'll hit one more oasis on the way, and then I guess once we're leaving that place as well. Gotta make sure we don't get greedy in the Cave of Wonders up here. I think you'd be able to see that oasis just over that ridge there, but Why wouldn't Graham take a horse? And that would make more sense. I can appreciate this. Nothing but death here in this desert. As many a traveler discovered for themselves. Well, that one guy at least. Greg. All right. Let's give this a shot. Graham of Arabia. Again, keep it in first gear, Graham.
Open sesame! Oh no! The staff broke.
Again, we'll give you a pass because you've been roided out of your skull. Let's just take the obvious stuff here. It's so much easier to get this stuff in this version. In the NES, they are much less forgiving.
Ah, life-giving water.
All right, moving right along. Let's leave the desert as quick as you can. Quick as you like. That should be enough to get us back and get our fortune read to us. We can just skip over that part in the interest of saving time. Coming up on our 10th minute here. Starting to get to us. Yeah, he's got the silver daddy look here. Got the salt and pepper in the hair in this one, but he's keeping it tight still, you know. How much of that was the fruit, I don't know. It's like
Don't worry.
dozens of arm and leg days. Here you go. Gold coin. Look, Graham's first
This
instinct
cartoon contains
is to just go ahead and spend anything he finds immediately. Silver coin? Give me a pie. Gold coin? Read me my fortune. Might as well put that on, I suppose.
The magic amulet begins to glow softly.
Alright. So I think we got everything we need to go inside to the swamp this time. Enter at your own risk. In that we have the honey. Let's not miss anything this time either. Come on, Cedric. Wuss. We got the lamp for when she shows up. I do love the back and forth between us and the witch, though.
To Graham's great
I got the amulet. Suck on that.
What are you doing in my...
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
It's so worth it.
I own it. It's mine.
It's
And
mine.
what did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something.
I love
How
sassy,
does one leave this confusing forest?
sarcastic Graham.
I'll never tell. I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie. Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, we will.
Yes, won't we?
That's what I said.
mumbling and muttering to herself, the ugly old hag
Oh, I didn't know this
refuses
was
to
a
indulge in any
private
further
forest.
conversation with Graham.
Makes me so
What's
happy.
this?
There you go. Don't make the mistake of opening that yourself.
Freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Remember when rubbing the lamp in the one of the earlier King's Quest games was a good thing? Not so much here. Alright, well, she's taken care of. But we gotta go to her house to get the goods to open up that tree. I like the turn the music takes on this screen. Old lamps for new. Yeah, it's a running theme in these games. Alright, let's see. Let's not miss anything here. We got the chest.
A small
Alright, that's the spinning wheel. Get the, what is that?
What's this?
Is that a key, I think?
A small leather pouch.
And then the pouch.
Graham reaches the...
Alright. I think that's everything. We can open the
Upon
pouch.
opening the leather pouch,
Get those
Graham
dealies.
discovers...
Alright. Now let's go back and unlock that tree door. Best way of putting it, I suppose. He's got good posture. Just, he walks very slowly.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock.
Oh, I can't click through
Graham
that.
reaching in...
Looks like a big caramel heart. Tasty. Can I go left here? I don't think I can. Let's go up and around. Around back. Where? Can't we go that way? Oh, wasting so much time on this screen. So many frogs from the unfortunate souls who didn't have the amulet. Because they didn't trust the gypsies. Seemingly. Just like Cedric. Alright, we actually have the honeycomb this time, so... I guess we don't need to, like... It's just the jewels first. I don't know why this would be your instinct. This is one of the more moon logic-y puzzles. Like, let's just drop some pearls right here. Or whatever these things are. But before we drop this last one, let's say we make the situation a little stickier. Yeah. No for you.
Please,
Show me the way out of here.
move over, Rocky.
Okay.
You're in our way.
Sorry. Sorry.
I feel like that was Mandel, I don't know.
Sorry.
Alright. Out we go.
Follow me. In here.
Brother references this little piece of music.
A small...
Warning. This
Skip it. Alright, we got the shoes, we got the spinning wheel, we got some good stuff. Alright. Let's give Tree Lady the heart. No time to hear the song. Much as I would like to.
I don't need this old thing anymore. Look at me, I'm a princess again.
Why'd it sound like a guitar,
Herbert.
acoustic guitar? Herbert. The lame prince names in this series. Edgar, Herbert.
Where have you been all this time, my love?
Fine names on their own, but Prince
Just
Herbert.
take me home. I'll tell you on the way.
There you go. Apparently they live in the desert.
Now, why?
No, thank you. Stuck up royal folks in this game. Makes you appreciate the example that King Graham and Valenice
Not
set.
seeing the...
Alright, let's give the spinning wheel to the little man. Oh, let's give this guy the stick. By which I mean the dog. Mauls Graham as he runs off. Yeah, right, King Anthony? They sing their little song. Good vibes. We're just knocking everything out here in Serenia. Spinning wheel. I'll give you the marionette.
Where did you...
Where did you get this? He doesn't even want to give me anything in exchange. But they go cut some lumber for his new marionette, which is, I guess, good for him. I don't know. All right, we got to be ready to throw the boot on one of these screens here.
Graham White.
There you go. I guess we'll get a bit of the song here. I like this version. It's so wholesome. Bunch of little ants find us a needle in a haystack because we helped them. Save them from a dog. Alright, but we are on the clock, so if you could hurry it up. Quick as you like. Thank you, King Anthony. We got the needle. Alright, we got everything for everybody in town. Don't throw the nice shoes. Gotta throw the old boot. Might need to come in from a different direction. I don't know. How do ants whistle? Got the boot primed. Might be like when I come around this side, actually. From the top. I don't think there's anything to do on this screen, actually. No? Right.
Suddenly.
Oh, there we go. I don't think so. We're making friends with all the animals. Alright, we got a lot of swapping to do in town. All the animals in this game that we've helped should have a song. The bees, the rat. Turn this into a proper musical. Alright, I think we got something for everybody in town here. We got the golden needle for this guy. Give me that cape, cloak.
Thank you.
What have you. So I'm saying King's Quest V, the musical. Come in! I got the marionette for your daughter. Or granddaughter, whatever. I'm taking your sled. Taking the only thing which is fancily animated in here. And lastly, let's help this poor older couple. Thank you. Pet the dog and get the fur for the oh no! Oh well. Alright. So they don't have to cobble anymore, I guess. I don't know. Apparently they can retire on whatever those shoes are gonna earn them. Alright, we just gotta get rubbed out now. Context. And I think we're good to go. Gotta get some meat for our travels up north, but otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, how long did it last? Were we able to communicate with animals for the rest of our lives, or is it just through the end of this game? That's a fair question. And of course, our son, if he still has the dough in his ears, he can understand animals.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen? Rub him out.
Diane?
Hey, boss! This guy
Guy's
looks
belly.
like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub him out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
Rub him out. That job we pulled. Be scared the hell out of me, but a giant rat just came in. Looks like it's eating on Sir Graham. Sir King Graham. I know. Thank you. Sure glad we helped that rat. It's like you're on your own from here. Don't get caught again.
A rusty.
I think they say rub him out for good if you
Using the
if you try going back to the right. So let's not go back to the right, but let's steal their meat.
inside the cup. Reaching into finding.
All right. I think we got it. No. Not the first time I've done that, I'm certain. I think we are good. We got the sled. We got the cloak. We got the meat. We got the pie. We got the rope. I don't know. I think we're good. Hey, did one of you guys steal my gutboard meat? Put it right here. It wasn't me, boss. I think it was Larry. What do you want me to do with him? Rub him out. And we got the tambourine for this. Continuing the stereotype that animals react to musical instruments. All right. We are leaving Serenia, or Lower Serenia, I suppose. Let's pop on that cloak. There we are. Looking good, looking sharp. And let's not save over Graham 1. And snakes apparently hate tambourine solos. They didn't much care for that flute solo that Rosie did in that last game. Let's see, what do we think? Rickety branch or sturdy looking rock? I'm going to go with the sturdy rock formation right there. Oh. Let's see how we do on these steps right here. Doom, doom, doom. Golden eye. Woo! Stick to the back row, right? I made that mistake last time. Don't let us down.
Oh, that last step was a doozy.
My timing has never been more impeccable. I didn't let you down, I let Graham down. There we go. About to let Cedric down.
Cedric!
Graham's
hungry. Just saw Cedric get carried away by that wolf, but he's like, well...
Well, Graham.
What? Oh, I did it to myself again, didn't I?
Well, Graham.
You gave me, like, one beat to react to that. Graham's hungry. Oh.
Well.
Man. All right. We set ourselves back about 60 seconds. I apologize, everyone. Fine, we'll house ourselves some meat a little bit faster this time. I thought we had, like, an extra screen. I don't know. I think I'm just playing faster than the game, if I can give myself a compliment, just in spite of what just happened. At least it's not game ending, soft locking, because we have been spreading our saves out a bit more effectively this time. All right, I'll eat before we get to the right here. I'll eat once we cross the log. Ooh. It makes sense that the back ones would be a bit sturdier. I'm not sure why that one can withstand my my weight there. All right. We ate the meat. We are good. Sir Grey Wolf. He stares him down. He's like, oh, I wonder what this vicious-looking wolf wants. Let's do it. It always seems like I'm controlling this, but no, this is all automatic right here. Look at that lovely horizon there, the snowy mountains, the trees. Just beautiful, unlike that landing. Drat. Oh well. You look hungry, my man. Bald eagle.
Here.
I want the eagle to sing a song too. Look at that. That's at least 4 tracks right there. Sir Grey Wolf could have a ballad. I am Sir Grey Wolf. It's a noble eagle, a strong eagle. All right. I think we're good. And then the "Come to me, my sons" animation that Graham pulls right here. He's like, "Come to me." I don't know why he did that.
I am Queen Isabella, and you have entered
oh, this is
now.
This Lori Ann?
I demand you to kneel before me.
This Lori Cole? Lori Ann Cole?
And your friend over there
have so thoughtlessly
Creator of the
invaded my
Quest for
territory
Glory
without
series
my
speaking.
permission or knowledge.
I believe.
have decided you shall both be put to death. Take him away, my pet.
Still does all the best. Can I play you a nice little tune?
Warning.
Skip it. Damn you! No, that's not what he said, but it sounded like Sir Grey Wolf was like, damn you! You played for 7 hours! I missed Judge Wapner. Oh, remember we referenced the custard pie earlier? There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Speaking of items which have multiple uses, the hammer. Crystal Cave. I expect to see the Turks show up here. Sang and Alana and everything. Elena. Do do do. Do. Alright, we're going left. Wilhelm scream. Donk. It's me and the Yeti hanging out. Did I get the I think that's what that was.
Nothing would be...
Okay. Custard pie v Yeti. Taking bets. Most people would lose that bet. Sir Grey Wolf, I have completed my mission. It was embarrassingly easy. Sounds like a Muppet.
Warning. This cartoon.
I love Sir Grey Wolf. Alright. That's for the best. That animation takes a long time, seeing them go back and forth along that narrow, snowy pathway. I just see a shadow right there.
Graham, what?
That's on Graham for jumping. What is going on with that little village down there? I love it. Just these shots that... just little eye candy, you know? Is this 2 Space Quest 12? 10. 2 Space Quest 10 right here. Let's grab the locket. Not sure there's much else to do in the meantime. They just give you enough time to grab that locket.
Nice birdie. Good birdie. Gucci, Gucci, goo.
Gucci, Gucci, goo? Gucci?
Hang on. I'll get you out of this.
Thank you, kind. Oh, well, alright, whatever. Enjoy that. Thank you, kind eagle. Now we're even. You'd never believe it. Let's take the boat out right now, shall we? I don't think we can talk to the guy until we... Yeah, I see it. Let's patch it up first with a little beeswax.
Firmly.
Have my ocean map up.
Come on, said
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm shocked that he decided to come along with us. Quite honestly. Nice being in the ocean in a King's Quest game where we don't have to worry about swimming and or sharks for a change. Eagle would have made a much more serviceable sidekick. Graham would have been like, I need to get myself some crystal, some beeswax, He's like, I've already got it for you, Graham. My God, it's wonderful having capable help. I got you, Graham. We need that game. We need so many more Graham-led adventures. We only have 3 games. Officially. So useless. The eagle would, like, beat up all these harpies. He'd have them all licked.
Where did you find him, Minata? We found him on the beach.
Be rescuing me.
I don't know. He doesn't look like my type.
Classic.
What do you think, Krulina? I think he looks too...
Uh-oh.
I was reading the... He just killed himself. The hell was that? Use the cloak with the broken sled? What happens with that? I'm not familiar with that one.
Yes.
I've never seen that, Graham Death. Him just instantly walking off the back. Alright, let's not dive off the cliff. We've been in worse spots than this, Graham.
Where did you find him, Manada?
Manada?
We found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious?
We can cut off this conversation very quickly.
Look like my type. What do you think, Krulina?
Graham's just like, shut the hell up.
I like my meals to be young and tender. What's he doing? What's that thing? I don't know, but I want
He's
it.
plucking strings, but it's making no sound.
Hey, get up here! Come on, get her!
Not miss the, something they dropped over here. I think this is Casima's, actually.
Graham,
We love Princess Casima. What was that? Oh, it's a fish hook. That's probably not Casima's fish hook. I think we saw whatever hers was at the start of the island. Just walk right by him. Cedric, you're kind of worthless. I think we should just let Darwinism take over and let you die right here.
Graham, Ben.
Alright, now we're good to go. Thankfully, the wind works in all directions, apparently. We'll have to remember to go back to that after we... we'll save that save. Let's go Graham 2. Graham is a Wind Waker. We got sea monsters on every other side of us here, for what it's worth. Don't go any farther south.
I'm Kay.
Here's the shell.
What's the... Now what? My...
Might be one more skippable part here. Maybe not.
On the bed there.
Just gifts of the sea. Gifts of the sea.
Ooh, I'm feeling better already. Tell me, what was in those poultices? My employer would be very interested in them. Hey, what was that? I said, what was in those poultices? My employer would be interested in them.
Gifts of the sea. Gifts from the sea.
Ain't nothing special.
The lines that stick with you.
How to use them. I don't think he'd find them particularly interesting. Now, son, what was it you were trying to tell me before?
I was trying to find out where the wizard Mordak's island is. He kidnapped my family and is holding them hostage there.
Looks more ripped in every scene.
Before it's too late.
Oh, I'm right sorry to hear about that. He's a nasty one, that Mordak. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I tried
Borrowed $5 from me a couple weeks ago. Still hasn't paid me back, Graham.
I can enlist someone who can lead you straight to his island. Follow me outside.
Even this guy is more capable of help than Cedric, Crispin. The help being more capable and, what, a dolphin, I think? Roberta loves her dolphins, too. Her friendly dolphins. Oh, mermaids. She likes mermaids, too.
This man needs your help. He needs you to lead him to Mordak's island. It's a real emergency. Mordak's holding his family hostage. Girl can't speak human talk, but she's agreed to help you. Just get on into your boat and
Well, that's fine, because I can
Cedric
speak
and I
all
wanna thank
languages.
you for all your help, Mr.
Don't worry about who I am. You just get on over to that there island and take care of your family.
Aye, aye, sir. We're off. Come on, Cedric.
Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't click through that. Was that important for... I don't know. Coming? There you go. Alright. Getting close. This one, we're going to be cutting this one close. Because depending on how things play out at Mordak's domain, 52 minutes, that's pretty tight. Hell yeah. It's supposed to be foreboding, but I'm like, that's metal as hell. No!
Are you all...
Fish might be one of the most ubiquitous items in adventure games. Here's your fish! In Sierra games in particular, I should say. Let's go Graham 4. That may put us over. Alright. Let's head on up. Oh. Gotcha! Hell yeah. Cedric's like, come on, be honest. You didn't know that would work. Alright, being as there's a massive gap. No solicitors, basically. Oh well. Door's locked. Come on, Cedric. Got that bar.
No.
Little chicken was Cedric. Alright, got my underground directions. Oh.
Well, no.
I'm not going in there? Well, duh, I expect him to say. Alright. So, let's see. Creepy. Hey, Dink. You like tambourine? You're not a snake. You love it. Dink's so happy. Unnecessary. Flourish right there, like you just made the end zone. Just punched in for 6. All right, that was good. Tell you one wrong turn and I'm gonna be completely turned around here. Hey, what was that? There we go.
Graham,
pick the lock. Regular thiefy McSteels here, that Graham.
Inserts the hairpin into the door's large.
Do it. Like I grabbed the peas last time when I was here the first time. Let's grab those.
Inside the reaching in
peas. All right. Down to 10 minutes here. Give her the bracelet, I suppose.
Warning. This cartoon
Skip
contains...
Okay. Creepy. Should I play the Wake the Dead song from the last games? Where's Beastie? Can't do anything until Beastie shows up and throws me in the dungeon. Ah, cat ruins it.
You
How did you get here?
I have
Fantastic. All right. He'll pop out. Maybe from this room? Go Gram 5 here. I know we've kept a relatively low profile, but there he is. Hey, buddy. We do want to get caught. We gotta make sure we have that fish hook. Or moon logic, but yeah, we're using the fish hook to fish out some cheese. The rat goes in there, a little hint. There is a hole.
There.
There, you got your moldy cheese. Setting up possibly the most moon logic-y thing in all of the Sierra universe in terms of solutions to puzzles, because, like, you know, on balance, Sierra games not too moon logic-y, you know? Usually the solutions make a lot of sense, but in this case, yeah. In your own time there. Thank you. Thanks, Cass.
Hello.
What?
From the... Yes.
They animate her a little nicer in the next game. Granted, she's been dealt a bad card in this game, living the life of a scullery maid. Not her entire life, not like Alexander. I don't know why I feel the need to keep reminding everyone of that. That will be the final and ultimate test if we can beat our best time in King's Quest VI. There you go. Keep up with her, and then you don't have to worry about going back to your map. Alright. This time we need to kill the beast in 7 minutes. Could kill him here. We should have those peas primed and ready. Alright, you gonna show up? That would be... There you go. Slapstick! That's up there. We killed a Yeti with a pie. And we killed whatever that thing was with some peas. Who says they don't have a sense of humor over at Sierra in the 80s and 90s? Alright, now we just gotta get the cat. Oh, there he is. Perfect. There you go, cat. Enjoy your little snack there. I'm gonna bag you up real good. Make sure you can't snitch on me. Alright. Cat's in the bag. 6 minutes. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. We just gotta power up our own magic wand now, but to do that, we're gonna need another magic wand. Morty's. I don't know if we need to look at this or not, but here we go.
This looks interesting. Graham wonders what the symbols
I
mean.
immediately regret that. Alright. Well, now it's up to you, Morty, as to whether or not we can do this. We're not gonna have to wait ridiculously long amount of time. It's not like waiting on the ship in King's Quest III. But it'll probably be 30 seconds, a minute. It's gonna be close. This game definitely needed more Jalo. Or less, depending on how you feel about Jalo. This kind of has the same energy as, like the ogre appearing. Peering through that keyhole, waiting for him to appear, and then sneaking over and doing the deed. Four minutes. Come on, Mordak. It's nap time. It's nappy time. Would be quite quick. I don't think there's anything else to do. Shallow just reading over in the corner. Oh, Prince Alexander, I came here to rescue Cosima, but then I discovered this Mordak character's got quite the library. You know how I love my books. Alright. It's gonna be so close. This machine takes way too damn long to do its dealy. All right. Whatever. Could have been all right. Whatever. Grandma obviously knows the transferal goes left to right, and then the most moon logic-y thing in all of Sierra history. Maybe. Dropping some cheese in this machine to transfer magical powers between the two. Slowest magic transferal machine I've ever operated. Apparently I picked the version without all the fun sound effects right here.
Mordak's wand.
Rabbit.
I'll take care of you,
Little man.
swine.
Oh, I mean, sorry, swine. I think he says little man a little bit. Alright, we have less than 2 minutes to get this battle done.
Graham!
Shut up, Cedric. Die. Die faster. Good.
What the? What have you think?
Alright. Gotta save just in case something goes haywire here. Tiger!
Why, you little...
We have a minute left. Once they do the rain.
You think you're so smart, don't you?
I can't click through it.
Got you now.
Saunter over faster.
Say goodbye, swine.
Ten seconds. Oh.
This is the way you want to play.
We did it! 1 second better! The save was... that was a gamble. Admit it, gamble. Yeah!
Warning. This cartoon contains
Let's
material.
watch it. Let's watch it.
Now why won't you work?
That was pretty good.
Oh, Princess Cosima. Well, I did it. Mordak is
I
dead.
did it. I beat my best time by 1
Are you
second.
sure? Maybe he's only trying to trick you.
He's dead, all right. He turned himself into a fire, and I put him out with rainwater. He'll never bother anyone else ever again.
Yeah, they upgrade her
But
voice
now I have
actor
a bigger problem.
substantially between
I don't know
games.
what to do about my family or my castle. I don't know how to turn them back to normal.
She's like, well, if you need a scullery maid, I don't... otherwise, I don't really have any ideas for you. Mr. Graham.
Crispin!
I have the solution to all your problems, Graham.
Ecstasy. Crispin?
While you and
I mean, she
Santa
looks
were
good
gone,
there.
I did some asking around, and I found out that your son, Alexander, had the dubious distinction, if you may, of turning Mordak's brother, Mananan, into a cat some time back. Obviously, this
He had to.
angered Mordak, who could do nothing about it, since this particular spell could only be undone by the actual perpetrator, your son. It doesn't take a great genius to figure out that Mordak took your family and castle in revenge to try to persuade Alexander to restore Mananan back to his old self. I did discover, as now
Why didn't he
I
do it
see,
then?
that your castle and family were miniaturized and imprisoned inside a glass bottle. I did some research and found the spell for turning everything back to normal. Now watch.
Groovy. They do ignore Cedric for a while, just laying there lifeless. Bigger picture right now, right? Our family. Alexander, Rosella, and Valenice.
Valenice, my children, my joy knows no limit.
Oh, Father, I'm so glad you're here.
Alex get a voice acting part here? Does he have any lines?
Oh, Princess Cosima, how could I forget you? Come over here.
We had Rosella say something, but does Valenice or Alexander say anything?
Let me introduce you to my family. This is my wife, Queen Valenice, my daughter, Princess Rosella, and my son, Prince Alexander.
One line.
Who started this whole mess. All of you, this is Princess Cosima.
How about you don't let
from the
your
land of the Green Isles.
son get kidnapped
Without her,
as a baby?
none of us would be standing here now. She bravely saved my life.
My lady, I am deeply in your debt, and I will make it up to you. With your permission, I'd like to travel to the land of the Green Isles to see you.
She didn't say yes.
All right, now that we've done with all the...
She didn't say yes.
Let's get
Yeah, that
on
guy's
with
no Robbie
business,
Benson.
Shall we? Higgledy! Higgledy!
Wait!
Pooh!
Oh, right.
Be assured that your castle is right back where it belongs, and the right size too. But now it's time that everyone return to their homes, with my help, of course. Alakazam, Alakazoo, Alakaz. Wait,
Alago,
What
what?
about Cedric?
Yeah, what about him? I need a familiar who's capable and competent.
Where is Cedric?
Over there.
I was hoping
Mordak
you
may have
wouldn't
killed
mention
him.
him.
Is there anything you can do about it?
Let me think. Ah, yes.
Right, there's
I
stuff I
think I
could
know.
do, but...
Abracabara? No, Abracadora?
Smell in the corner.
Now,
Smell in the corner. Poor Cedric.
Yes. Abracadabra! Cedric, it's
The weird,
to see you again.
like, vein
Likewise, I'm sure.
vines that are
Alright,
taking
enough is
over.
enough. Let's
Just
get
realize
on
vein
with
and
it.
vines are just one letter
Okay, Casino,
from each other.
send you home first. Wasn't that the land of the Green Isle?
He's got his taste.
Yes, that's right. I can't wait to see my parents again. Goodbye, Alexander.
They're dead.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Spoiler
You can be
alert, but
sure of
they're
that.
dead.
Before you send us all home, Crispin, I just want to thank you for all your help. And you too, Cedric. I wouldn't be standing
And
there
to a
with my
lesser extent,
family
you too.
without you two. I'm deeply, deeply grateful.
All in a day's work, my boy.
52:41.
All in a day's work,
Write
right,
that down.
Cedric?
Right, Crispin.
Okay, back home you go. Alakazam. Alakazoo. Alakazee.
He looks at Cedric. Well, is this our new home? Let's throw a party.
Well, there she is.
More spacious in
Our
their little
happy home.
cottage.
And we're all safe and sound once more. Let's go home, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. All right. Perfect score. Didn't mean to, but I don't know. It's hard to not beat the game with a perfect score, I guess. I don't know what you would have to do to not get a perfect score. Excellent work to all the artists. Jerry Moore. Recognize a lot of the names from the ending of King's Quest for Glory 1. Carlos Escobar. There's another one. King's Quest 6, our time to beat. And this last one as we reset our timer here as well. An hour 27. I think we can do that, right? I think I can move that off the screen and just... I don't know why it's set up that way. Okay. That's on the screen. We're looking good. We're looking good. King's Quest 6, my personal favorite. The high water mark of the series, if you ask me. Let's get into it. The entire work is copyright 9293 Sierra Online. Maybe the best adventure game ever. I could certainly get on board with that. Let's get the sweet opening here. Long ago.
In the castle
Forgot
of the kingdom
we're fully
of
voice acted
Daventry.
here.
Alexander.
Just sulking around.
Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
It's very pretty
Have you
though,
discovered
Mom.
anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
Again, why would that not be your first thought? Check the magic mirror. It's the gift that just keeps on giving.
Alexander.
There she is.
Alexander, I
feel so alone. I don't know what to do. Alexander, I wish you were here. Alexander.
Cosima, wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
Little puppet animation.
The magic mirror?
Yes.
Always feels like they're gonna break into song here.
Find her.
How?
The stars. I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh yeah, Robbie Benson.
If you really go...
It will be all right, Mother. I promise.
Love this intro. Gulls. Yeah, this one is a shame to speedrun. The voice acting is so good. But we brought some fruit. Even if you did, it's probably all rotten by now. We gotta be lousy with scurvy. This kind of feel like a Zelda track. I think I prefer this narrator between this and 5. Crew looks like a bunch of pirates. Maybe Alex got a taste for him after his adventures in King's Quest 3. Right at night, sailor's delight, right? And yet, forget everything you ever heard about Red at Night being a sailor's delight. Ooh! Mind the big rocks! King's Quest 6. The King's Questian of all to this point. That looks so awkward. I feel like it shouldn't be at an angle like that. The 6 shouldn't be in a different color. Whatever. Alright. Hope you enjoy that voice acting. Again, we have the full version available in Let's Play with Brigands, where we really drink it in and enjoy it, but yeah. Obviously, we got the speed run at stake here, so 6 isn't even centered. Yeah, I'd put this guy third after Jonathan Rhys Davies and Gary Owens in that order. And then this guy. Alright, anyway.
Alexander awakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach.
Get our timer ready as soon as we get control.
To remember how he got here. Then he does remember
5 burning questions.
The shipwreck, the sea.
What city did our luggage end up in this time?
His men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea. That was the last he'd seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can only hope and pray that the lifeboat survived the currents, and that his men made their way safely back to Daventry.
Alright, here we go. Starting up the final timer. And let's turn our speed up, and let's save Alexander. And away we go. First grab our Daventry coin.
The sand.
Grab our ring.
Alexander, a box.
Open that up and grab ourselves our ring.
There's nothing. Alex.
Close enough. Alright, let's see where we landed. Being a prince, we're not going to rub elbows with the poors. We're going to the castle, obviously. Show the ring. Let's not waste any time.
There's no.
Just don't start waving that ring around, maybe.
Good day.
None may enter the desolate ground.
Good day.
An audience with your most royal inhabitant of this castle. Immediately.
The god.
He is super noble looking.
Lord, pardon.
Guess it went well. Saladin sheathed his sword there. Easy, Lassie.
I have.
Captain Sergeant Lassie. I think he gave him instructions, yeah, that we're not getting back in there. That's alright. Not unless we dress up like a lady, maybe, in the bad ending. Which is definitely the one we're going for, by the way. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna rub elbows with the poors anyway. Let's turn our dealie at the pawn shop.
Good day.
Good day. Ah, the painter's brush. Give him the Daventurian coin.
I have the
Alexander.
Give me a Nightingale first, so we can hit on Cassima. That's obviously job number one, right? Grab ourselves a mint while we're at it. And...
Hello.
Strange man in a black cloak.
Alexander.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Free book. Thank you. Anything to talk to this guy about?
That is my...
Oh, he's got the map, doesn't he?
How much for that? It is a fine. I never found this item.
Oh, that's the spell book. Yeah, we actually probably won't need that, will we? Not with the way we're playing. Hey, stranger. No, I'm good. I swim with strange children.
That's...
Yeah, the camera angles in this game are exquisite. This next one coming up, actually. I'm a prince.
Alexander promises.
Excuse me. Yes, sir.
Ali sent you. Yeah, look at that little porthole right here. That's great.
I'm a...
So you said.
Tell me...
Ferry's out of order. Tell me about Cassima. Tell me about the islands. Oh, guess we went through them all. Can I get your rabbit's foot?
Why not? Perhaps.
Thanks, man. I'll use it on the Isle of the Beast. Or the Isle Wonder. One of the Isles. Isle Wonder, I believe.
Red Alexander.
Fair enough. Alright. So far, so good. Is there anything else in the bookshop? Is Jallo gonna be in yet? Probably not. Oh, there he is.
Good day.
We'll give him one line.
Sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation.
I'm too worried about the princess. The Isle of Jallo.
Determined to look.
Jalo knows Kasima. He goes on and on. You can see Jalo's not, it's not compatible with the speedrun. Man likes to talk. Let's grab the love poem, I suppose.
Thinking of a upon the what was what? Alexander.
Love. Here we go.
Alexander.
We're making out really nicely at this this bookstore.
How might Alexander. Well,
that was refreshing. All right. There he goes. All right. Let's see if we can woo Kasima now. Well, there goes Jalo. Adding on so much time needlessly. All right. Let's ask about the magic map. It's the only way we'll get off the island.
Excuse what?
There she is. Only exchange something very valuable for the magic map, which will allow us to see more of the land of the Green Isles. So let's give him our ring, our class ring.
Well, Princess.
The ring.
If you...
Thank you.
There we are.
The old.
That man can't handle his mints. It's a funny scene, but again, we have the full version on Let's Play with Brigands.
You've
been eating those mints again. All right. Now that we got the mint, the Nightingale has, or the map. I'm sure the mint hasn't heard, but.
The mechanical. The Nightingale.
Yeah. About the love poem. You deliver a message for me?
Alexander.
There are a lot of animals with shiny eyes around this island. Oh well, I won't think anything of it. Seems so far away. Get to enjoy that song in full in the credits.
The little bird. Alex. Alex.
Alright, how about my ring? Alright, oh, I don't have it back. Well, we'll hold off on that. Oh, what'd he dump?
Alexander magic near.
There we go, take that. Alright, we got everything to survive that island. Oh, we gotta go to another island. Alexander the dumpster diver. Alright. Let's head to Sacred Mountain, get the flower.
Alex. Alex.
Hold off on this mountain for now.
Alexander.
I think we've got everything for Wander now, right?
Alexander.
As long as we don't leave this screen, we'll do a save once we get here. Alright. Let's go Alexander 3 here. And we got the boring book. How you doing? I could help you with that. That voice sounds familiar.
If you're
to Alex. Alex.
Ah, so close. Got a spot. Get the spot on it. There we go. Alexander 3. It's just, I think this comes to me in time, right? With the wind. There we go. Currents are deceptively strong. I think they say as much. But yeah, if you walk out a little bit too far, you'll get sucked away. Just a little bit closer before I feel safe. I'm trying to grab that. There we are. I used to think you had to, it's like a Pavlovian thing, like play the nightingale and it would move over, but it was just time passing. Alright, let's see if we got it. Alright, who we got first? Smell. We need the flower for this guy. Where?
Tub-tro. Listen, hark you, bro.
Oh, this is the hearing guy. Nightingale for him. All the wines. There they are. He's having a fun little time.
No.
Who's next? This is the mint guy. A little presumptuous. Is that how he experiences the world? Just leads with his tongue? The one with the hands, yeah, he weirds me out too. Take someone, let's do this. Rabbit's foot. The trickiest one, disappearing ink. Imagine having to type that in. I know that someone did do a typey version of this game, actually. Guess we did it on here at some point. I think it's on here.
Alexander.
It was a good time. We fooled the guards. All right, well done, Alex. Let's see what else we got on this island.
There's nothing to...
We gotta find their kid on a different island. I love out of context when we're clicking through all this. Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell is going on?
Don't. I'm fresh.
Purple fiddle whacker?
Right not.
Alright, we'll come back. Yeah, the puzzles are very creative in this one. Bump on the log. Got the tomato.
Hey! Alexander picks up...
You never know when you might need one. Got the iceberg lettuce.
Check that.
They're feuding over lumps of coal. Alexander's providing no solution, but we do get the red scarf. Red! Which will be useful a little bit later. I was thinking, do I need the poem from the widow? Now that I think about it.
Alex.
Anything else? A hole in the wall, but we gotta play the song for that. We need the iceberg lettuce.
Alexander.
Yes, that's cool. Let's put it right in our pants. Bothers me that the hand comes before the eye in this game, actually. Alright. Alright, let's quickly head over to the Isle of the Beast where we can make use of that iceberg lettuce. is our missing buddy, or Isle of Wonder's missing buddy.
This, Alexander. Perhaps.
Fine.
Hello.
You know where this is gonna lead, though. We're the odd ones, apparently. Can you help me with this sentence that needs an ending? Like you, I do. Alexander's got a lot of weird stuff in his pants, or I guess he put that in his top, to be fair. This is where you might need some iceberg lettuce. A randomly placed lamp.
Alexander. Ouch! The pond. Alexander takes the old.
Alright.
As Alexander, come on!
Grab the brick at least. Can't go through here just yet. It's kind of like Spike. Little creature from the other island. We'll come back once we have some protection against those little sculpture archers there.
Alexander.
And back to the Isle of Wonder, where we can reunite our friend. Get the rare book. For what that's worth. Alright, you're home, friend.
Hello, well,
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. There he goes.
Yes.
This one.
Nice rare book, which we can exchange back on the Isle of the Crown, for what that's worth.
Alexander. The spider. Alexander.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta look at it first. Widow spider. While she's over there, grab the piece. Love. Keep that in mind. Alright.
Alexander.
Thank you, Christopher. Back to the Isle of the Crown. Good. So we get our ring back now and announce to Cosima who we are. I think I did the poem out of order. I don't know. It's not that big a deal, I'm sure. Just missed out on some extra points, I'm sure. Your candy dish is empty. Got a pearl for you, my good man.
I found.
Got our ring back. And we can probably swap out this nightingale now that we're friends with the bird outside of Cosima's place. Let's grab ourselves the... guess this back for the Isle of Wonder.
Thank you.
That muscular bear. And there's the proclamation of the wedding up on the wall there. Yeah, we just saw the sign.
Do you...
Good look, Kenny. Alright, and I got you a rare book.
I found...
Hence the R. I think it's a book of riddles, actually.
Here.
Alright. How rusty my spell casting. It's been what? Like months? Maybe? Alright. Give the ring now to the bird.
The nightingales.
Sing sing. Take this, please.
There we go. Bear's flexing.
The little...
Alright. So now we can head back to the Isle of Wonder.
Alex.
Have a private concert, because again, all Well, you know what? I wonder when Alexander found the time to become classically trained in all the instruments, you know? Rosella was part of a royal upbringing, but, like, did they give him a crash course, maybe? After he returned home to Daventry? I wonder. Great tune right here.
May I have this dance?
Oh,
Fantastic piece right here. They did have good teachers, yeah, it's true. Maybe Rosella taught them, honestly. Now I can grab the hole in the wall. Can't hide from me. Grab the cup. Oh, we gotta get the milk as well.
Alexander.
Dogwood.
Apparently.
Again, I don't know how pressing this is. We're not doing any magic spells, I think, with this route, but this is just to be safe, I guess.
That baby has nothing to offer.
Alright. Fair. Oh, there's the next page. The sad tomato. Let's get some. Just the same.
What do you think? You startled. Well, you certainly won't. That's not so. He's right, you know.
It's worth hearing the rotten tomato.
There's no reason to leave that.
Perhaps I can help you out. Really?
Really?
There's no reason to.
Here you go. I like he calls his shot, too.
Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you? Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you. The only thing you've ever given me is
mud.
Take this.
Here you go.
No! Not into the swamp!
Calls his shot. Heisman. We'll get the ooze nonetheless.
Hey, well, I guess it's not very pleasant having You mean it?
Stick in the mud and bump on
Rotten Tomato being equally lazy.
How are you finding your new surroundings,
Rotten Mr. Tomato?
Mr. Tomato? How...
Can't you see I'm snoozing? All right, you done good. Now, go play in the street or something. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's scoop ourselves up some water.
Alexander.
Or mud, excuse me, swamp ooze, what have you. All right.
Alexander.
Might be just about time to take on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain, but we gotta swap out our flute now for the tinderbox. So we can see in the catacombs. Alright. I always just want this guy to chew me out, being like, this isn't a lending library, that's next door. I'm trying to run a profitable business here.
Would you mind?
Of course. Alex.
And we will take the tinderbox.
Thank you.
Alright, time to scale the cliffs of logic. Time to save, actually. I feel like it's been a while. The deaths aren't quite as frequent here. Doesn't feel like. Guess
Alexander
helps if you know what you're doing.
Alexander.
The Sacred Mountain. Got my symbols queued up already.
There appears to
Rise. Take your time.
Alexander.
I don't know that it's a welcome on this island. No one's especially too welcoming here in Land of the Green Isles. Thankfully, they only make you do this all once. This one with the symbols. I don't like this one.
Alexander.
Let's see. Alright, we need that one, that one, that one, and that one. There you go. There you go.
Alexander.
Oh, the buttons. This was...
Alexander gets...
Nope.
Oop.
Stand by.
Nothing.
Okay. There it is.
Oop.
Oops. No, nope, nope.
Alexander.
No?
Alexander. Alexander. Alexander gets the feeling
That's odd. Why does it let me?
Alexander.
Weird how it waits till the last one to tell me.
Alexander. Alexander.
All right. Wait. Which one is this here? It's not number 3. Yeah, we're brute forcing it at this point.
Alexander. 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 Alexander.
The Just mess with it a bit. You'll eventually get the right sequence.
Alexander.
It's like never supposed to push that, or just...
Nothing. Alexander. Alex. Alexander. Alex. Alexander. The stone beneath.
Wait, just 3 buttons? Huh. Thought it was all 4. Alright. There you go. So never 3. Good luck. First try.
Alexander.
And the Sacred 4. That would be this little tower. Ringo. John. Paul. And George. Had that queued up, but not that one puzzle. That was one I thought I remembered. Keep on going, and then I think Arise is the last one I want to say. Oh, we did right. Ascend. Maybe that's what it is. This should be the last one. Aspire.
Alexander. The stone.
Ascend. There you go. All right. Like how it picks up here at the end once you get to the last few steps. Yeah, the maze is rough. I do have some directions pulled up for once we get there.
Alexander.
Why do you make such an effort to climb?
Not sure that's how those work, ma'am. Gotta be careful where you click here, because I want to go in that little cave, but I don't want to accidentally click on the berries.
It would. But look, how? It would be. How can this? Listen.
No?
How can? Listen. Alexander. It would be rather rude to crawl into that.
All right then.
How?
Just gotta wait her out.
Alexander.
That's the sneaky part.
Alexander.
That's why we brought the tinderbox. In part.
Alexander.
Here we are. Watch out for the cave trolls. Thankfully not an issue in this game. And on the other side we'll find the fruit to save our fathers. Oh, we'll get some mints. Okay, that works too.
Alexander.
You can see well enough, apparently. All right. Yes, time for the catacombs.
I know.
Got my directions here.
Only yeah, we had other.
Got the brick. It's the famous Konami code is the way to navigate the catacombs. Still got the real portrait up there. Well, they did. He doesn't understand bravery. Doing the right thing. Okay.
The catacombs, it seems.
Alright. So, here in the catacombs. We head north. Looks like right a couple times. And we'll find ourselves the skull in here.
Alexander.
Love that middle mouse just to get back to the walk icon there. It's nice. Bob the Skull. Alas, poor Yorick. Knew him well. Alright, and here... So much copy protection in this game. You really do need the manual.
Alexander. Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere.
Okay.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down.
Stand by.
In a desperate...
Brick.
The brick, the mechanism, the trap.
In Latin, Jehovah starts with an I. Go back that way, but I think we gotta get ourselves the coins before we move on. There we go.
Alexander.
Sure, I guess for this run, we probably don't need those, but again, we got them. Yeah, we can pass right through here. Yeah, stuff for the, sounds! This is one of the gnarliest deaths if you don't light that, that tinderbox fast enough. So let's light it fast enough.
Alexander. Aha!
And that lights the entire floor, unaccountably. Alright. This floor is a lot more straightforward, just a big circle for the most part. Not that simple, but... He's close. He is close. Alright, hole in the wall. Always one of the saddest endings for poor hole in the wall. Just leave it down here. It's so sad. Leaving it down here to fend for itself in the catacombs.
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, Alexander hopes the little creature finds its...
We hope. Alright, now to get back around, just kind of hug the southern wall here. No way that hole gets home. We can be optimistic, right? Oh, we can't? Okay. And this should be the tapestry room. Here we are. And since we saw the sneaky way in...
Now let's... Aha! A hidden latch.
There you go.
Alex...
Another great line we can't bring myself to cut off coming up here.
Excuse me.
Lady Celeste.
I
As the minute. Until now.
Oh, he's the one that calls me little man, not Mordak.
Alexander, his
there
back.
You go.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red.
Yeah, I want to go all Brandon.
Now you die.
Oh, Kyrandia Brandon. I think I'm okay. I'm burning!
The Minotaur.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Of course not.
Of course not. Oh.
Her voice sounds familiar as well.
Thank you.
This would be, do you want to skip this next part? There's a lot of story stuff to be. Agreed. Yeah, this is the peak of the series as far as I'm concerned. Go see the Oracle now. Okay. Hopefully that's not a game-ending response there.
Hail to...
I see it is a hat.
How?
I put that. Oh, happy. It
There
is
you go.
one.
Got some nice swag there. Alright. They keep sticking up with the portraits up there now. Alright. We have a new island now. I could be spending a lot of time there at the Isle of the Mists.
From the north.
There's the side that was more difficult to find in the remake.
Alexander.
Get some coal for the ladies.
Alexander.
Kind of look like the tree from King's Quest V.
Alex.
We're in the swamp where we got the heart from. Alright, let's go back to the Isle of Wonder. Give the lump of coal to the queen. Again, stuff that I probably don't need, but I'm not versed enough on the fly to know to be able to differentiate between. There's a drink me potion right there. That'll come in handy in just a moment. Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff's just for the spells, so strictly speaking, we don't need this, but don't worry. I brought coal.
The red.
I brought coal.
I found.
They just give us a rotten egg. Thanks.
Let me.
It's true. If I can remember the things that I need and don't need for the fast ending, we could shave off some more time next time we try this, if we do.
Alexander.
All right.
Alex.
We got the shield now, so we can head to the Isle of the Beast.
Alex.
Got the scythe as well. From that last island, the Island of the Mist. Not today. Thankfully, the one on the left doesn't try to speeder me or anything.
Alexander.
Get myself the rose.
But the rose.
Use the scythe to cut through.
Hacking.
Or this part. Excuse me. I think I forgot the flower last time. So that added some.
He's through.
My name is Alexander.
So he wants someone to take, well, someone to break his enchantment. He needs true love, someone that doesn't mind that. The only other eligible single lady on all the islands. And I don't need the water. So we can give ourselves a break there.
Alex.
Back to the crown.
Alexander.
Gotta convince Beauty. Call her Beauty, but she can't hold a candle to our Cosima. Is Jalo back in?
Jalo.
Yep.
Princess.
Egads.
You would. But if. What?
If
I will.
Alright, so now we know we gotta make the swap with the lamp. Haven't seen the lamp seller in a while. Might be after we force one of the endings. Honestly. Seemed like. Check out this sweet flower. Or where that come from, it's just a slight hitch. Slight catch. Show her the ring. Ring. There she is.
Let me.
Guess she's just kinda plain looking because she's all overworked and everything and just sad generally because crappy life. Beauty, where do you think you're going?
Is there then?
There you go. Stuff you. Evil stepmother. Man, that we know it's the genie by now, right? Gets around. Cleans up nice. There you go.
You will and thank
you. The dress. We get the mirror. We won't need that in our play. Been a while. Blizzard sneaks off. Alright. Let's head back to the crown.
Alex.
Love. Alright, so now we're gonna force one of the two endings, which will get everything in motion here. We can, I guess, give this guy... Well, let's not give him the lamp until we do our party trick.
Good day.
I just can't live without Cosima. So I choose you to kill myself in front of, apparently. That makes sense. I guess he is kind of our best friend outside of Jalo. Sad as that is. I like that Alexander just knows that that's what's going to happen. I mean, sure, like drinking something and pretending that it's poison is one thing, but like, there you go, there's the lamp. Blue and that shaped. It's the fastest ending, the suicide route right there. No, suicide's never the answer. as we come back to.
Princess. Sorry.
He's like, I don't understand. I don't know that guy was the genie. Come on. All right, let's swap out the lamp now since we're not gonna.
Excuse me.
Let's take the one that looks like the genie's lamp. Here.
Good day.
Got the good sound.
Good day.
Drats, another dud.
Drat, another dud.
Poor guy. Yeah, it's better than finding that lamp from King's Quest V. You could be trapped in there for the rest of your days. Alright, we need the painter's brush now, don't we?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
No, we don't need the painter, but we need the, That's for the secret ending. We need the Nightingale again for the distraction. I gotcha. Yep. Don't need the brush to wear ladies' clothes. So true. Alright. Looking pretty good on time. I think we got this. I don't know what I was doing last time. Maybe I let more of the lines breathe. I don't know.
A group of...
Perfect timing.
Alright.
That's Sergeant Gruff. Guess you could soft lock yourself if you tried sneaking in without the paintbrush. The way they did this in the EGA remake, the demake of King's Quest 6, which we did on Let's Play with Brigands, was pretty rich. Made us the buxom beauty from King's Quest 3. The buxom barmaid, excuse me. I added the beauty part.
From the girl.
Guy's got a Jalo kind of look to him. I mean, maybe keep the... No? Okay. Can we, like, pop that back on?
Alexander doesn't need to get Beauty's clothes back. He doesn't want to be dressed as a woman when he finds...
The guy made the comment. I was like, she might be into it. I don't know. All right. So this was tricky. We'll see how much of this I remember. By tricky, I mean annoying. I think this is where I burnt up a lot of my time, honestly.
Sorry.
John Wayne of the dogs. Alright, let's try the Nightingale for... I don't know if I make like a dash for it.
Alexander walk. Alexander... The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears...
Okay. Might need to go Alf 5 for this one. Or 6. No, let's go 5. 6 would be more appropriate. Remember, we gotta like take the painting down. We gotta get the...
Hey, look, Wolf.
Hello, yeah, we did the demake. I'm not sure if it's like... Oh. No? Just, they're very picky about where you need to be. There we go.
Hey, look.
Hello there.
No?
Nice painting.
What?
Alexander.
Maybe like click the hand on it? Oh, there you go. I feel like I'm even more visible. Whatever. We'll take it.
Look at this. Sure is.
Oh, why they went John Wayne.
What? Howdy. Well, what a John. Right.
Alexander. Alexander.
Alright. Grab the nail.
Alexander.
Such a specific solution here. Let's just keep rocking. Alex 5.
Alexander 5.
We use the nail to pick this lock, don't we?
Alexander.
Yep.
The letter is greeting. It look that.
There's the proof that we need.
Alexander can. The bottle. Alexander can. The bra. Inside the.
Zebu.
Finding the bra. The wardrobe.
We have the secret. Yeah, he doesn't think anything about that. The secret entrance right there. The back area. Alright. I gotta put the nail back.
Alexander.
Put the painting back.
Alexander. Alexander. The crying is. It seems. The door is. On the north.
Hello? Cosima.
Alexander.
Never mind.
There you go.
But what about
The only beside.
Yes.
Have you? I believe.
Take the stagger.
Cosima.
Oh.
There you go. Done and done. Yeah, let's go Alexander 6. Getting in the weeds here. I don't want this to go off the rails. We're all gonna synchro on the tower at the end, right? Alright.
Alexander hears the guards.
Again, it always seems like he's on the wrong side to be hiding for where the position of the dogs, but I won't second guess Alex. He's there, I'm not.
Gradually.
You never.
The guard.
Alright. Think that was all we had to do. Move that butt, Alex. Might beat this in about an hour. That's pretty good.
The wedding.
It would be minor key. Even the organ player knows that this wedding has bad vibes. I have a weird smelling plant. There you go.
Solid. But I have the captain of the guard. Do you, Alexander?
Prince Alexander?
How dare?
What? Milady, tell me.
Why, Cap?
Oh, wait. Hold on, what do I need here? Oh, the mints for later. I remember that from last. Oh, right. Use the mirror to show.
This mirror, my love.
The beard and everything.
No!
The lovely.
Fantastic.
Shamir, you fool!
Man, speaking of tanning beds too long.
Treason.
Enraged.
You worth.
Time for the chase.
Alexander.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Now we give him the peppermint. Here you go, buddy. Look what I found for you. Straight from the Isle of the Mountain. Sacred Mountain. He can't help himself. He's an addict. Get yourself a sober genie next time. Doesn't he hit himself? That's kind of a bummer.
You killed my genie.
You know how valuable he was.
So
here we go. Zounds!
That would.
Get him, Al.
This. Ha! You can attack.
Love that. It's like we're in the space bar in Space Quest 5. They're beating the crap out of Cliffy. Good thing we gave Cosima that dagger, right? Be a good time for her to cut herself free and maybe plunge it into the back of, this guy. This guy. The Vizier.
Alexander.
Get him, Cassie. Sako.
Cosima.
Hell yeah.
You.
Hour 40 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good. And yes, one final.
Cosima.
5 for 5.
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so brave for you. Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
Very Katy Perry before Katy Perry.
Come to you.
All
Can
right.
you find it in you, princess?
Hour.
To give me more than your gratitude?
Ooh,
Alexander.
Alexander.
What are you saying?
No.
I love you, Cosima. Would
It's
you ever
crazy.
Consider... Do you think you could marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Nice shot. All right, I'm going to add up the times while this happens. I think it's safe to say, considering we set 5 records tonight, that we are well under, but I'm just curious.
Oh, guards!
17 minutes, 23 seconds
I'm quite well,
on the first
thank you.
King's Quest.
Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon.
25,
See to it that he
19
gets a doctor.
on the second
Yes,
game.
Majesty.
An hour 24, still far and away the longest of all the games we've done. 56:40 for King's Quest 4. My favorite, 52:41 for King's Quest 5. That'd be a fun one to try to
Cosima
top.
and Alexander
And then an
asked Captain
hour
Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony.
with 40 seconds.
Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles,
I'm proud to say that Let's Play with Brigands beat the entire 1 through 6 King's Quest collection in 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 3 seconds.
Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry,
There you
take
go.
Princess Cosima to be your wife,
We shaved,
to love and to cherish for as
what?
long as you both shall live?
14?
I do.
An hour, 14
And do
minutes.
you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green
Hour and
Isles,
13
take Prince Alexander to be your husband,
minutes
to love
and 57
to cherish
seconds.
for as long as you both
Very
shall
high
live.
bar for next year. A little too good. I think we should, if we do it again, I think we should have slowed played it.
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good.
If you take away
Place the ring on
whatever this
Cosima's
part of her hat and her little wrap is, it looks like Luigi's hat from the side.
Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me. In the name of King Calathon,
Everyone else
friend,
is dead.
I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
Thank you, Jalo.
Because everyone else
Since
is
the
dead.
groom has no family present,
My
I will
parents
speak on
don't
his
know what
behalf.
happened to me.
Alexander, your union
The
with this
bummer
woman
ending.
is sanctioned and recognized in the eyes of the community.
Thank you, Saladin.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife.
4,
You may
57,
kiss the bride.
3.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander,
Who's ready to
Al-Hazred
party?
hurt this little
Oh.
kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Calathim
people.
and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never be restored. Al-Hazred
'Cause you
has
chose the loser
thankfully
ending.
been banished. But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Al-Hazred has inflicted upon it. Will you too, Alexander and Cosima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored.
No, I
What do you
seek
think,
adventures in
Cosima?
other
I love
kingdoms.
my homeland, Alexander.
I want to
would
be a
happy
hero.
to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father
Who will
were here
take
so
me
that I
for
could
a
ask
walk?
his
Do you
advice.
have
I
milk
will miss him.
bones?
And my mother
Sorry.
and sister and Daventry. But I
Do
love
you have any milk
Cassima,
bones?
and I do feel
Sorry
at
for the
home
clip.
here.
The smack.
Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day,
So many
my
reminders
joy
that you
would be
messed up.
complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding.
Well, as soon as
It
I
will
like
take
just
some
take
time and great diplomacy to convince them
like
to
6
reunite
hours just walking
and
around the
stop
castle,
fighting each other.
Yes,
punching in
Alexander.
Zebu on that
We will
door,
have
I'm
to
gonna
try
see
to
that
discover how
the
Alhazred
Vizier
managed to
was
make them hate each other, so
clearly
that we can undo
playing everyone
what he
for a
has
fool.
done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The
Y'all
evil
sit
that
on
has
the throne,
plagued
so I
this
gotta get
land
Timmy out of
is
the well.
done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live
More
King
importantly,
Alexander!
girl in the tower.
Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles!
Trying desperately to fill out the sound. Joe doesn't even have any like clown confetti or anything prepared. A little seltzer he can spray. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess he's clapping over there. 2 guard dogs and Jalo. Alright. So let her sing. Let her breathe.
You seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice. I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go or stay. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
I prefer to think of Bryan Adams singing it. Peebo Bryson.
I saw your face.
And this is someone on the staff singing.
Felt our souls
Or someone's spouse from the staff, I forget. Robbie Benson.
If it's not meant to be this way,
Tony J.
why do you haunt me night and day?
Great harmony there.
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower,
Guidebook written by Jane Jensen. There you go. That was like a must-have for the games of this era. Calling out in the tower. Should have been a bigger hit, by which I mean it should have been a hit. Oh, no, that's not the, this. Tammy Dargan. Girl in the Tower song. Here it is. Yeah, emphasis. 75%. You sucked, Alexander. You lazy sod. But we discovered this game is beatable in about an hour. A little bit less, had I not. I struggle with the clips of logic right there, so bought myself some time for next time, if nothing else. I'm sure I will. Good times. One of the best outros there on the Cedar logo with Girl in the Tower rocking out in the background. All right. Well, we did it. We shaved a good hour 14 off. I think that counts as a win. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.